Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Join us for an amazing week of early bird specials. From Monday the 20th of June, we're bringing you some fantastic bargains with bigger quantities and better prices. Join us every day this week from 8 a.m. so you don't miss these special deals.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Lovely intro, isn't it? Is it the first time anybody's seen it? No. Oh, Kat's like, no, Vic, no. I don't think we did that yesterday. How exciting. Welcome to Sewing Street. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I feel like I've already kind of peaked in energy levels this morning. It was really, really light. I stayed at my mum's last night with Maisie as Kieran's in Portugal. And anyway, it was so light in the morning at like 4:30, so I've been awake for ages. I went and made myself a cup of tea, and then me and Hannah have had a cup of coffee this morning, and I thought, it's only 8 a.m, I need to calm down. We've got a brilliant show though today. I've only got 2 hours on my own actually, because we've got two guests in with us. So we've got Amanda Little from the Little Quilt House, and we've also got Irene. Now, those of you that know Irene, one, she's great fun. She always brings us amazing, amazing products. But I've never worked with her before. I've always known her, even from our past life of Sewing Quarter. I've met her at shows. I've never done an on-air show with her, so I'm really, 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 really excited. That's at 10 o'clock. And we actually have the needle threader. So those of you that have seen Irene before, if you saw her last time she was here, we did have the needle threader. We did a full demo, but we didn't have any to sell. It all sold out so quickly that there wasn't any to sell. So if you do want to get ahead, that needle threader is already on pre-order. I'll show you pre-order in a bit because there's loads on there. Starting though with one of our biggest ever early bird specials. Yesterday was mega. Yesterday was amazing. We saw 200 of our bobbin thread boxes sell in a heartbeat. We have now got your spool holder. Now this is perfect to get yourself organised. It fits 27 reels. It's a really lovely solid case. Let me open it up and take the label out so you can see. I see what you did there, Hannah. She says this is going to be a real bargain, a really, really good one. Oh, we're live on Facebook. Fantastic. Oh, we had issues yesterday with Facebook. Sorry if we missed you yesterday. Tom, I know that you were panicking all day yesterday about Facebook. He genuinely was. He rang me saying, I was really concerned about you. I know that you had your iron launch and I couldn't watch it. So I'm pleased that you're there today, bright and early, Tom. Tom, I've got you a present as well. Look, I've got it in my pocket so that nobody else takes it because these are like gold dust. You can't get them. You can't get them. Well, yeah, you can't buy these. These are gold dust. Tom's my friend. We're going to Portugal tomorrow, so I've got this bag to take. Right. We're trying to take John Scott everywhere. So those of you that have got your John Scott Sewing Street bag, you need to post it on the fan page in all the exotic places. Bex Reed has started it off that she's taken him to Glastonbury. I say taken him, taken John. She's taken John's bag to Glastonbury, not to Gloucester, to Gloucestershire. So Hannah's off to Amsterdam soon. She's going to take him. I'm going to take her to Portugal tomorrow. So yeah, very exciting. Yeah, that could be your new beach bag. We'll do a photo shoot just to put on the fan page for everybody. So early bird special, ready for your price? £6.49. It holds 27 reels. Now your ordinary reels like your Gutermans, your Orifils, all of your sort of 50 weights. These will all fit in. You can fit 27 reels in there. Now, I'm not going to do that right this second, but imagine if you do it all in rainbow order. I can't talk today. If you do it in rainbow order, if you could do all of your essentials, so maybe all your whites, all your neutrals, your blacks, you can put them all into colour order, store them all. It's great that it's transparent so you can see what you've got in there. They're not going to be rattling around because you've got all of the little spool holders in there, which is great. People already multi-buying. Oh, you don't even know where we're going on this. Because, did you see the video before we came live? This week, we're doing massive early birds and amazing prices. Some of the biggest ever early bird specials and some of the lowest prices we've ever done. This is just going to be a way to open your basket, start your orders nice and early, all $3.99. Bearing in mind, look, we know this is available elsewhere. We've had a look this morning. Not a direct comparison as that's a Gutermann one, but it looks very similar. It also holds 27 spools. It's the same kind of thing. So there you are. If you just prefer to work with brand names, then there you are getting the Gutermann brand name. But how much is that going to cost you? $6.99. That's going to cost $6.99. Ours isn't a Gutermann, but it's a really lovely quality. It's transparent. It's got those spool pins. You can still fit 27 reels in there, and it's just £3.99 today. Lots of people now multi-buying. If you came in at $6.49 and you were multi-buying, I bet you're coming back and getting more. Remember, if you're checking out now this morning, you will only pay 1p&p throughout the whole of the day. So if you're shopping online, if you're shopping on the web, if you're shopping on the show, if you're shopping at midnight tonight, just before midnight tonight, then you'll only pay 1p&p. It's all consolidated at the end of the day. So it's just £3.95, no matter how much you're buying. We found another price comparison. In fact, this is another Gutermann box, so it's not a direct comparison as ours isn't Gutermann. It holds the same size, it holds the same amount of spools, it looks very similar to me, but it's not the branded one. It's £8.71 to be exact, £8.71. There you go. Today, ours is £3.99, hence why lots of people multi-buying. Hannah wants me to keep reiterating, ours is not Gutermann, but you can decide. You can decide. I'm thinking those of you that are going to Festival of Quilts, going to workshops or classes, and you want to be able to take some spools on the move, just to organise yourself. Does anybody else, right, we should lead by example, shouldn't we? But Kat, as you know, our new floor manager, how do you store all of our spools? In a loose box. So, she said it like, in a loose box. If you were to have them like this, then one, you can see a lot quicker and efficiently what it is that you've got. They're not getting tangled. They're not going to get all dusty. They will stay lint and dust free. And also, because they're transparent, you can keep these all laid into a drawer and you can see what you've got. You end up buying more spools because you think, oh, I'm out of white spools. But you might not be. Speaking of which, Hannah's got a big bag of summer clothes under her bed. She says, I haven't opened it up. She says, because I couldn't be bothered to go all the way through it. So she ended up buying more clothes for holiday. She says, I opened it up yesterday and she said, I really should have gone through this bag because I didn't need to go out and buy more holiday clothes. If you were organised and you could see what you'd got, then you would probably be more likely to be encouraged to go through it before your holiday. If you've got everything all neatly organised, one, I think it makes you feel a lot better. It's very satisfying, isn't it, when you can see everything all clearly. But also, you save time. It means that you're not having to faff around looking for the right colour that you're after. What else does Hannah have under her bed, Tom wants to know. A lot of dust, she's saying. She says she found some Skittles under there as well. Were they loose or in the packet? Loose Skittles. Do you have one of those beds that you can just put things under, or is it drawer storage, or is it lift up storage? Is it a bed that you just shove things under? So she found all the Skittles under there. That was you were winning then when you opened up your found all your summer clothes and Skittles. Just £3.99. Oh, what a treat! £3.99, and obviously lots of hair under there as well. Good morning, looking forward to today's amazing viewing. Oh, don't put pressure on me, Julia. It's got to be amazing viewing today. I promise you it will, because Amanda Little's here, Irene's here. This hour we have got brand new fabrics, William Morris fabrics. Those of you that don't know William Morris, I mean, you might hear us talk about William Morris a lot and you're thinking, what? I don't know William Morris. We've got the real classic designs, world renowned, and we'll, talk to you a bit more about William Morris and Morris & Co. and why we go on and on and on about William Morris. I know that we've got people channel hopping and watching all the time, brand new people coming into Sewing Street, so it's good sometimes to go back to basics. So it's a good collection to go back to basics with, because we all will recognise lots of the fabrics. People who watch all the time, I mean, you're going to love the fabrics, but anybody who's new to us as well, it's a good day to try us out. Try us out, especially at prices like this. Morning, Vix. I've got a few of these boxes, they're really good. Thank you, Mandy, for your message. Well, this is it, isn't it? If you've got lots of spools that you've got just bits left on the reels, it's good to be able to see what you've got so that you're not wasting threads, so that you can be all organised for a quilt project. A big quilt project can take a lot of spools, so you've got them there ready to go. So when one comes to an end, you don't have to faff around looking for another spool or going out and purchasing more. You can just get on with your sewing, and especially at that price. Can I remind you, this week we're doing massive early bird specials, so big quantities. Yesterday we had your bobbin case, so imagine having all your bobbins organised and now all your spools organised, ready for a big quilt project. Maybe, in fact, we've got a couple of really lovely projects with Amanda today. Hi, Lorraine. Thank you, Lorraine. She says, morning, Vic's looking lovely. Thank you. Thank you. I've had my nails done. I've had my nails done for my holidays. New nails. Collector Merseyside said, I've ordered a couple of William Morris to add to my stash. Is this on pre-order? Is that Kate? Kate, I know you love William Morris. Those of you that have already had a bit of a sneak peek on pre-order, I will show you in a minute how you can get ahead. Because as I said, we're going to go back to basics. We're going to go through all the fabrics really nice and slowly and clearly. But if, like Kate, you're a massive fan of William Morris and you know what you want, add to your stash, absolutely. I don't think you could ever go wrong with William Morris. The thing is, if you're making for yourself, if you're making for a loved one, or if you're making to sell, they are all fabulous fabrics to use. You'll love them. Right, your early bird special is absolutely flying out today. Well done everybody who's making the most of your multi-buy option. You've paid your post and packaging for the day. I always think if you've bought something bright and early at 8 o'clock, then the rest of the day is basically free P&P, isn't it? You've paid your post and packaging. Here you go. Ange said, morning, Vix. I've got one of these next to my sewing machine to store all my spools and bobbins I'm using in a project. Exactly. Great idea, Ange. So you've got it there to hand. Because if you're doing a large project, you're probably going to get through more than one spool, aren't you? So if you've got them there, all ready to go, you can see what you've got in there. It's lint-free and dust-free. I'm going to name and shame us. Where's our box, Kat? I just want to show you how we are going to start to lead by example. I think we should actually get some of these and stack them on our shelves, because this is how we've decided to store our spools. Kat, why are you letting us live like this? Not when we've got these in stock. I mean, today at £3.99. Look, thread. It's labelled, but I can't see what I've got in there. It's all getting tangled. You're getting dusty. So, I've got my cottons mixed with polyester. It's all going wrong. I've got my silks mixed with... Kat, oh my word. So when a guest designer comes in and they say, oh, have you got any grey? I mean, I don't know how you can go through that. That's really, it's really difficult. Fiona's just said, morning Vicky, loving the early bird. I've ordered 4. How many do you think we're going to need? We've got 2 boxes of them, so yeah, maybe we're, yeah. Oh, you've got 2 of these boxes full of thread. Okay, so we're probably going to need at least, 10 of these. Stack them all up in a drawer then, and you can see you've got all of your Orifils, all of your Gutermans, all of your polyester threads already. I think that's perfect. It was organised like that the last time. The storage box was on. I know. But the thing is, we're so busy here. There's so much going on. Poor Kat. I don't want to name and shame her. It's not Kat's fault. I'm just making fun of her on cameras here. But no, it's not Kat's fault. She's fine with that. She's laughing along with me. But she's actually crying inside. So, yeah, we are going to get organised. Over half the stock's gone. Carry on going through. Can we have a look at what is coming up on today's show, please, Paul? Can I say so? We've got Paul Demers in the hot seat today. So the Paul Demers, those of you who, there he is, who have watched shopping channels for years, he's been there for years. He lives in this building. How long have you worked for Gemporia, Paul? How many years? About 15 years he's been in this building, and he's our sort of technical man, so if things sort of go wrong, we always go to Paul, or we always blame Paul in the building. But anyway, he had such a smile on his face this morning when he came in, and he says, this is my favourite seat. Well, not physically the favourite seat, but the favourite place to be in this building. It's his favourite channel across all of them, so we're very lucky to have Paul today. Right, today's show, please, Paul. We have got 8 o'clock, new William Morris fabrics. New to us, really excited to launch them. 9 o'clock, Amanda Little is going to be here with her brand new, beautiful Wildflower cushion panels. They are really gorgeous. And she's also put on the panel the little sort of scented sachets, so you could fill them with your own scents, like lavender, hang them in your wardrobe, put them in your knicker drawer, make everything smell lovely. Yeah, have you never put, Paul, you've got to put a scented sachet in your knicker drawer. Have you never heard of that? Oh my word. Who are you? At 10 o'clock, it is not just sewing room tools, it's Irene. Irene is here with her gadgets, with her needle threader, back in stock at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, we've got our layer cake quilt. Look at this. It's beautiful in Moda. So this is going to be coming up with Amanda. It's her design. It's absolutely beautiful. We've got a couple of different colourways as well, so that's going to be on pre-order, which I'll show you in just a moment. And then at 12 o'clock, I've got quilt kits. Miss it, miss out. We are going to see the last of stock on some of our most popular quilt kits. And of course, my new favourite. It's not a gadget. I don't like the word gadget because it's actually ridiculously useful. It's so much more than that. The Aliso iron. Those of you that missed yesterday's show, if you only could watch on Facebook, Facebook was down yesterday. Look at that. Paul, it's the first time you've seen it. How cool is that? The reason is, if you're doing, it's actually designed for sewers. It's designed with sewers in mind. If you're doing, lots of pressing with seams and you're constantly having to do this, and then you're bringing it back constantly, you get the repetitive strain injury, but also it's so beneficial with time saving. Plus, this will not scorch or burn your fabric. So you can leave it like that. You can leave it like that constantly. If you don't touch it for half an hour, it will turn itself off. But as soon as you touch, and you don't need much pressure, I mean, look, you literally touch it, and it's got that amazing iTouch auto lift technology, which is now even quicker than the original Aliso, which this is now the Pro Plus. It's got loads of other features, which I absolutely love. We'll talk about this probably later on at 12 o'clock. You'll see it in action with Amanda in her demos as well. So if you've got any questions about it, hundreds of these sold yesterday. It was only the launch day yesterday, and I know how many people messaged in, and Kat will vouch for me because she was here yesterday. We had messages saying how it was life-changing. It saved everyone so much time. They love the even heat distribution, as sewers this is absolutely brilliant. Plus, you have got amazing steam as well. Vertical steam, upright steam, constant steam when you're sewing here. You can have it on a dry iron setting as well, obviously. It's got a huge water tank, the biggest that I've seen in an iron. There's loads, there's loads to talk about with this iron, so I'm just going to leave it here. So yes, just let us know. We want to also, let us know if you've got any questions about it. Also, we want you to get in touch with us today if you have made any William Morris projects recently. Or, well, it doesn't have to be recently, whatever. If you've got any photographs in your phone, send them through to studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com, because we would love to see all of your inspiration. The great thing about Sewing Street, I find, is the community. We're not just a shopping channel. We're so much more than that. We are a community. That, of course, everybody is really amazing at sharing all their inspiration. So, William Morris. Go on, Hannah. Let's show you pre-order to start with. There's a lot of people are getting involved on pre-order. If you jump to sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live. Oh, by the way, hang on. Can you just go back to the home screen? This weekend only, have you seen the banners that go across there? You have got 20% off Horn furniture and design rolls. So if you want to go on and have a look, the 20% off Horn furniture and design, 25% in fact actually, on some of the Horn furniture, amazing. So if you were umming and ahhing about it, this weekend is definitely the weekend to do it. And 20% off selected design rolls as well. So have a shop, that's a web exclusive, have a look on the website. So if you want to jump to our pre-order section, if you watch live at the top, on the right hand side, you have got all of these brand new William Morris fabrics. Now obviously you're looking at some of the most iconic classic prints. They're all quilting weight, beautiful quality fabrics. Printing is stunning. Some that you might recognise, even if you don't know the name William Morris, you'll probably recognise. I know that there's a lot of people who have been already on the pre-order over the last 40 minutes or so and shopping ahead. There's some already selling out. We put together a few bundles as well for you, so they're all available. And then you've got Amanda Little's brand new panels. The cushion panels are gorgeous. First time we've had the print wonder tape in as well. Tell you what, it goes really well with the whole William Morris theme actually, doesn't it? Looks lovely. So if you keep going down, here's all Irene's bits. There's the needle threaders in stock today. John Scott's Beldray Climate Cube. I was watching so many videos about that. It's really, really cool. Sewing room tools, more Irene's bits and bobs. Oh look, you can get all three at a special price. Special price, £20 for all three of those. That's the quilt kit behind me, the diamond layer quilt. Instructions on their own. Some bits and bobs selling out there, so do have a look through website. Oh, that's a brand new charm pack, by the way. Brand new 10-inch charm pack. Extra wide backings. And then this is our Miss It, Miss Out quilts. Look at that cool raccoon, I've never seen that before. Really cute. So they're all of the quilt kits. Loads going on today. Loads and loads and loads going on today. It's going to be a brilliant show. Are you excited, Paul? Are you excited? Especially now he's just seen the raccoon. He's very excited about the raccoon later on. So, William Morris, let's go back to basics. We've put together a couple of slides of images of who William Morris was, of course, and a bit more about him. There's so much of information out there. Kat, would you do me a favour and bring that screen round, please? Because, yeah, I'm going to have to read from it because my eyesight is getting worse and worse from here. So, those of you that have never seen William Morris before, you probably have and not realised, because there's a lot of big department stores that feature his prints. So, William Morris was a British textile designer, poet, artist, novelist, printer and social activist associated with British arts and crafts movement, modelling her designs on medieval styles and using bold forms and strong colours. His patterns were based on flora and fauna. His products were inspired by the traditions of British countryside. Morris strove to unite the arts within the decoration of the home, emphasising nature and the simplicity of form. During his lifetime, Morris produced over 600 designs for wallpaper, textiles and embroiderers. And that's just him. Because then there was a whole collective, Morris & Co. So there's May Morris, he worked with other painters, other designers, other artisans in his craft through that sort of arts and crafts movement. And even to this day, he is without a shadow of a doubt one of the most popular designers. And it never goes out of trend, out of fashion. An iconic British designer that we all will know. And even if you don't know the name, as I said, you will recognise so many of the different prints. Now, if you go to big department stores, so for example, Liberty London, obviously another iconic British store that we all love. These aren't direct comparisons, but just giving you an idea that things you might have seen elsewhere. So that's a lovely little makeup bag. It's about £40 to purchase that, so it's lovely, but it's all about the William Morris print, isn't it? That's the Strawberry Thief design, which actually we have got Strawberry Thief on the show today, so you can make your own little makeup bags. It's used all over the place, so when I'm talking big designer, you know, big department stores, I'm talking Liberty, Harrods. Oh my word, is that a nursing pillow? That is the fanciest nursing pillow I've ever seen. How much is that? £80. Love it. Look at the tassel. Fabulous. As I said, you don't need to go and make a nursing pillow. Or, you know, I'm just giving you examples of where you're going to see and where it's going to see William Morris, the sort of places that want to bring William Morris products. So here's John Lewis, here's a bag, here's a craft bag actually, drawstring craft bag, £30. £30. It's fully lined, it's a lovely bag. John Lewis, I'd be happy to be wearing that. I mean, we could go on for hours. If you go to National Trust houses and you go into the gift shop, you often see notebook covers, you will see little, as I say, pencil cases, bags, cushions. Oh my word, cushions are really expensive. Oh, here you go. Here's a pillowcase. So this is a single Oxford pillowcase. It's actually in the sale. So that's just a single one. We had to double check, but that is a single one. I mean, we're only looking at Strawberry Thief here. We could go on and on and on with different designs. That's 20% off at the moment, and it's still, you know, £19.20. So it's iconic. Do you ever watch Gogglebox? So there's a couple on Gogglebox that have got William Morris wallpaper. The Burrows, it's the Willow, it's absolutely glorious. I know that one of our guest designers, who's an amazing dressmaker, Rebecca Harrison, she was telling me that she's just done up her living room and she's done one wall in William Morris, and she said it's just, well, the wallpaper, I'm not sure how much it is a roll, but it's a lot of money. I think you could pay hundreds a roll for William Morris print wallpaper. So, I mean, we could go on and on and on and on and on. Just one more. We've shown a lot of Strawberry Thief then, but one of the other designs that we've got today is Blackthorn. Just to give you a bit of an idea of how much you can pay for a Blackthorn cushion here in John Lewis, £45. Oh, and that's not front and back. That's just the front, I see. I mean, these aren't... These aren't obviously direct comparisons, these are just ideas. I did say send in your pictures. We want some more inspiration from you. Because the great thing about sewing is that you can make makeup bags, you can make cushions, you can make simple tote bags. You could do that at home if you want. And we're going to make it really affordable to do so with our deals today. Even those of you that have never done sewing before, this is going to be a really great way, without having to do too much patchwork or getting daunted by doing lots of complicated patterns, just simple envelope back cushions, which could be your very first project. It's really effective. Really, really effective. Okay, shall we dive in? Let's get going because it's 8:30 and we'll show some more things as we go. Right, we've got some bundles. They're in colourway, so I've got the blue. This is the biggest colourway that I've got, and it's absolutely beautiful. So if you do want to get yourself a bit of a stash, a quarter of the stock's already gone on pre-order. You are getting some of the most iconic prints. Look at these. Oh, I love them in the blues as well. Always one of the most popular colourways whenever we put together bundles. Look, there it is. Strawberry Thief. So you're including in the bundle at $53.83. They're cotton, 100% cotton, quilting weight, beautiful scale of prints as well. So if you are thinking of doing, oh, this is Free Spirit, oh my word. So those of you that have ever bought K Facet fabric, if you've bought Tula Pink fabric before, Free Spirit have printed the William Morris collection for you, so it means that you're getting fantastic quality quilting weight cotton. You've got the larger scale print as well of William Morris Strawberry Thief in there. All of these fabrics, 3.5 meters in total. It's quite deceiving, you know, when you see this folded up, you get so much fabric. They're all cut into 1/2 meter cuts, which looks like this. I'll open one out for you. So this is 112 wide, 100% cotton. Every single one of them, you'll get that much fabric, which is a lot, isn't it? I mean, 1/2 meter, that's enough. You could do absolutely one of those cushions, front and back if you want. You could do bags. There's a lot you could do with a fat quarter, even if you're cutting it in half. Just add a couple of solids to your stash as well. You could pick out even a cream or a lovely blue or one of those greens. If you've got any piping, I always think just a simple cushion with piped edges looks so expensive. Morning, Vicky. The William Morris collection looks brilliant. It's Free Spirit as well, Anne. I can't think of what to make with it, but I've got to have it for my stash. This is it, exactly. Even for your stash to just stroke and look at. It looks lovely, doesn't it? But I'm sure you'll find lots of projects that this is going to be suitable for. Thank you for everyone who's sending in pictures. I knew that this would happen. Hannah, you were the one who did say, let's open it up. Let's open up the floodgates to pictures. And we do know a lot of people who love William Morris. So, of course, everybody is taking advantage of sending in their pictures. Thank you for your inspiration today. £53.83. You're getting all of these 1/2 meters. I love this one. Do you know what this print's called? Let's see. This is Seaweed. This is Seaweed, which is another really famous one. Because we've got this in coasters, I think. Is it that print? Look. It's the prints that we recognise. It's the prints I think, oh, what's that one called? I would love to be able to do a bit of a challenge. I bet there's a lot of our customers that would be able to even name all of these prints as well. That's Seaweed, so you get 1/2 meter of the Seaweed. You also have 1/2 meter of this one. I don't want to get it wrong. I don't want to hazard a guess. Let's have a look. I think this is this Willow? Let's have a look. Yeah, Willow. This is Willow, 1/2 meter of Willow. See, I just love that. I think this is so simple, so beautiful. We have got this available by the 1/2 meter as well. I think that would make an amazing blind. Imagine incorporating it into home furnishing. Garden cushions, kneeling stools for your gardening. How fancy is that? My mum's neighbour was on Gardener's World, Hannah, on Friday. Are you still watching it? No. No, she hasn't. Who are you? Who even are you? Who even are you? I thought you were Monty Don's biggest fan. 1/2 meter of every single one of these in one of the biggest bundle. This one, Oh, I don't know the name of this. It's cut off the selvage. I'll have a look when we do it by the half metre. But look at that. That would make an amazing border print, wouldn't it? I'd really struggled to cut William Morris up into small pieces, but you absolutely could fussy cut and centralise some of these flowers or vines. It would look amazing as a border, wouldn't it? 53.83, so that's one of the biggest bundles, but remember they're all cut into half metres. Let's show you all of the bundles. So that's the blue. We've got this one, which is chocolate and brick. So you've got the willow again, half a metre of willow, half a metre of that really lovely vine design again that we just saw, half a metre of strawberry thief, obviously. We've got to include that in the bundle. And then we've also done the larger scale print as well of strawberry thief. So you've got both of those. That's a really lovely combination of colours. I've never seen strawberry thief in this really lovely, like raspberry and chocolate combo. Free Spirit have gone to town with this collection, haven't they? Of course, when they're doing William Morris, they're going to do it well. £30.74. That's a 2 metre bundle. Come and message in on Facebook. Thank you for all of your pictures as well. Hannah is getting them. Hello, Patricia. You're saying hello on Facebook. £30.76 for 2 metres. Half a metre of each of these. And then, oh, single figures on this bundle. Single figures. I'm going to show you them all, just so that you can see which ones you prefer. We've got another massive bundle here, Hannah. The greens. Oh, actually, is it all of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay. Oh, I think... Oh, hang on. Is it these 4, I'm presuming? You just check with the pictures that you've got it right, that I've got it right. Right, so in this bundle, you are getting 4 half metres. Right, so I think you get that one. Oh, hang on, you're getting 6. It's the right price. So the picture they've done, you get 3, but actually you're getting 6 half metres. So you are getting 3 metres. The price is right. The price is right. What a game show. £46, £14. Your graphics are right, your price is right, it's just the picture on the web is wrong. You're getting all 6. Don't worry. You're getting all 6 of these. That is a really big bundle for £14. Everything is out of those. Bearing in mind how much you're going to be able to make with this. If you're adding some of your solids in, you'll be able to make a quilt. I mean, how crazy is that? A William Morris quilt. I wonder how much it would be if we saw how much the singular pillowcase was. How much would it be for a whole duvet? How much would it be for a bedspread, like a quilt? £46.14. Thank you for all of your inspiration today. We are putting them all together so we can show some for you. But that is a lovely bundle, especially with the golds coming through as well, your greens and your golds. I am now thinking for home decor, it would be, because botanicals are very in, aren't they? It's all about your indoor plants, very green in the home. You could make your own lampshades with these. Imagine, oh, how much would a William Morris lampshade be? But it'd be beautiful. You can buy these kits where you just do, are they? Just the lampshade itself, not a lamp, just the shade, about £40. You know, little boutiques that make to sell, oh my word, you are quids in. Good idea if you've got a little stall or an Etsy store or something. Hello! Oh, this is from Angie. Thank you so much. Good morning, Sewing Street team. Absolutely love watching Sewing Street. Here is a bag that I made for a friend. I mean, how amazing is that? Is that the bag that Wendy Orlando did with the popper, so it folds down? Oh my word, I love that, because you've centralised the bird as well. That's amazing. And I mean, we just showed the picture, didn't we, of a tote bag like that, and how much was that? So brilliant idea. Oh, look at this. Do you know when you said garden cushions, Paul? Look at that. Jill, can you put that on my preview, please? Paul. Thank you. Hi there, Sewing Street. My son is getting married in August. We're having a marquee in the back garden, so decorating with bunting and hearts, etc. So enjoying the process. Look at those. That's the willow, isn't it? Willowborough. Oh, nice. We've got that coming up, actually. It is classic British country garden party fabric, isn't it? Another one from Carolyn. Good morning, studio. Oh, from me and Reggie. Oh, we love Reggie. We need a picture of Reggie as well. Here's my ode to William Morris. Love the fabric. A sample of quilt I made and hung in my lounge. See what great artwork as well to hang up. Texture and textiles. I always love the idea of having William Morris wallpaper, but to be able to have a bit of textiles as well. Well, if you move house, you'd have to scrape the wallpaper off and take it with you, wouldn't you? Love the show and all the fantastic, all the inspiration, a fantastic community. You're right, Carolyn. Thank you so much for your message. Right. Let's do Strawberry Thief by the half metre because everybody's asking for it. We've got a really good stock. I never get to say that, so I'm shouting from the rooftops that we've got a lot of this. So is it the greeny blue one? Because we've got it in 4 different colourways, so let's go for this one. Let's show you the 4 colours. So I've got this one. I think a lot of people are going to be waiting and seeing which ones. These are probably the most iconic prints, aren't they? If you struggle to know what to sew for other people, I think this is a really good way of knowing. People will recognise it, people will understand, will know, and if they don't know, one, teach them, educate them, tell them about William Morris, but also, if you've made them a bag, for example, or, you know, a little makeup bag, and then they start going out, they'd recognise it and go, oh, that's the fabric that my friend made for me. Hang on, that's £40 for that little makeup bag. And then they'll be well impressed with you. I do think, making to sell, these are brilliant. Morning, Donna, are you ready? One of the biggest quantities we've ever done. On Free Spirit, brand new, beautiful William Morris. Should we start with the large scales? Let's go for the chocolate and brick. So this is this lovely limey greens and pinks. They call it chocolate colourway. And because it's obviously Free Spirit, one, the printing is absolutely superb. You know the quality of the cotton is beautiful. It's super, super soft. It's quilting weight. And this is now your chance to buy by the half metre. This is where we open up the floodgates to people multi-buying. £7.69 a half metre. If you want 1 metre of this fabric, add 2 units to your order. If you want 1.5 metres, add 3 units, and so on and so forth. I really love the patterns of this. You could absolutely sort of fussy cut these into different blocks that centralise them. If you want to do like a snowball block, you could just do big blocks, couldn't you? This could be just one big block in the centre and pick out other colours. Just getting half a metre, you're going to be able to do so much. Imagine doing a Strawberry Thief dress. Oh, imagine using a quilting weight cotton. Because there are different ranges. I think in Next they bought our William Morris range, didn't they? It is very, very famous. So H&M, I think, did one as well. £7.69 a half metre. Make your own quality, beautiful cotton. And it's timeless. It's timeless. Absolutely timeless. £7.69 a half metre. Don't wait, check out of your basket. If you've got anything in your basket, check out as soon as you can because it's obviously very, very busy. Although we had a decent stock, I know a lot of people are putting all sorts in their baskets. Don't wait to check out because it's going to be very, very popular. We've got another photograph. Thank you so much for sending in your pictures. Oh, this is a brilliant one, Angela. Angela said, good morning. This is a quilt I made using Moda William Morris layer cake and fabrics. The fabrics are timeless. They are, aren't they? Absolutely. That looks beautiful. Really beautiful. I love that, you know, do you know, like in a fancy movie where the lady just goes, oh, and throws her pearls onto the dressing table or onto the bed? That's what it reminds me of. You've got literally that pearl necklace there. Is it a necklace? Pearl necklace? Looks very very fancy. I love your photography, Angela. And that looks very inviting. If I were to be invited to stay at County Durham, I'd be very, very happy to stay there. Was that a creepy thing to say, Angela? Sorry. Yep, sending pictures of your bed. Oh yeah, I will stay. We're doing like ratings of people's bedrooms now as well. We know at Hannah's house she gets Skittles under the bed. That's a big bonus, isn't it? Right, so this is Strawberry Thief in the other large scale print. I don't want to pick favourites, but this is my favourite. I love this colour. This is beautiful. It's like a duck egg, turquoise, deep. Oh, it's just gorgeous. Hello, recently watched a programme of restoration of William Morris's house. Oh my word. Elizabeth, can I watch that catch up? Hand-printed wallpaper in Morris's design was 1,200 a roll. See, here we go. I was saying, oh, you know, you can pay hundreds. 1,200 a roll for the hand-printed wallpaper. Looked fantastic. Oh, Elizabeth, please let me know where I can watch that on catch up. I think a lot of people would be interested in watching that, actually. That's amazing. I'd love to watch that programme. And this is it. He's so celebrated, and I'm so pleased that we're all still really championing the British, designer who has created over 600 different prints for wallpapers, textiles, for fabrics. It is just beautiful. Without a doubt, one of the most iconic prints is Strawberry Thief. Here it is, £7, 69 a half metre. That's a really nice colourway. I've never seen that. It's brand new to us today. Free Spirit obviously are looking at colourings, making it work. Just £7, 69. In home interiors, even if you've got creams and greys and neutral colours in a home, just a couple of cushions in this is just going to really bring a lovely pop of colour. Bearing in mind, you've got two cushion fronts there, haven't you? You've got two big cushion fronts. You could put like a linen look on the back, which would be quite nice. It'd fit really nicely with that. I was looking at big cushions and they are expensive, really expensive. Not William Morris, just in general. If you want big cushions for on your sofa, you can pay, £40, £50 for cushions. If you're making two cushions and adding your own backing, I mean, £7.69, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Me, Kat, who used to be a producer here, she's now on Homemaker, and Hannah, we've actually got a WhatsApp group designated to William Morris things that we find. It wasn't originally for that, it's turned into, look at this William Morris thing that I've found on or in a shop or in an antiques place or on Facebook Marketplace. And we quite often, send pictures and say, we've spotted it again, we've spotted more William Morris. £7.69. It's lovely to have your input this morning. How are you all? Happy Saturday. Here's a message from Sue. Sue's used the same fabric, different colourway. Hi, here's a bag I made using Stuart Hillard's Bags for Life book and William Morris fabric. See, the thing is, you don't need... Oh, Sue's in Birmingham. Hello. You don't need to even do anything too fancy in terms of patchwork. You could just use big cuts of this fabric and it looks so amazing. I'm not talking any type of comparison, I'm giving you inspiration. Here's a nice bag. It's a nice crossbody bag. I don't know whether in Stuart Hillard's Bags for Life, actually, he's got a crossbody bag. This is a handmade. It's handmade in Britain. I'm sure it's a beautiful bag. But they, of course, if you're a bag maker yourself, then, you could make that. Could be within your range to make a bag like that with Strawberry Thief fabric. That's over £100, £109. I wouldn't bat an eyelid at that price. I wouldn't think that's expensive for what it is, because it's William Morris. It's obviously a beautifully finished bag with lovely hardware. It's handmade in Britain. It's got a leather strap. It's lovely. This is all the things you look for when you're looking for a quality handbag, over £100. But we also have a lot of talented bag makers that are watching right now. So I'm just saying, £7.69 a half metre. Get yourself some and make your own. Shall we do the smaller scale prints? So the red first. So half a metre, let me show you again, is 112 wide. Machine washable, quilting weight. Even if you're doing little bits and bobs for your sewing room, nice little needle case, a nice pin cushion, you could do a little scissor keeper, pot holder. You could do all of that out of 1/2 metre, all for £7.69. Oh, this would be lovely for kitchenware as well, actually, wouldn't it? A little kitchen window blind, maybe. Wow, 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 wow. Just £7.69. You can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. Those of you that are maybe making as heirloom pieces, quilts that you want longevity to pass down through generations. Maybe you're making for someone who's having a baby, or if you're making for a wedding gift, or this is also something that's completely classic and will never go out of trend, will never go out of fashion, and is always going to be timeless. Timeless design, British icon, and amazing quality cotton fabric, which makes a difference, doesn't it? £7.69 a half metre. Hannah is really, Hannah obviously is into all of her gardening and loving the British outdoors. She says, I just love how he celebrates all, all things all floral, and I love it. Go on. Gardens. She's just saying the word gardens a lot. Gardens! You need to watch Garden as well. My friend's on it. Well, I say my friend, my mum's neighbour who I've never met. Sandy said, morning Vixen Tea, beautiful fabric. I have some of the William Morris, lovely fabric to sew with. It's nice quality. This is a brand new collection actually from Free Spirit as well. So exactly, if you've got Moda quality William Morris theme, if you did get the William Morris fabric that we had from Moda, with names like Moda and Free Spirit, you're guaranteed that beautiful quality cotton to sew with. So yes, it's going to press beautifully. It's going to sew beautifully. I love it, absolutely love it. So that's the third of 4 William Morris prints. The last one, we've got loads of photos today. This is from Sandra in Glasgow. Hi everyone, here's a handbag and a notebook cover that I made using Strawberry Thief. See, how amazing do they look? And whether it's for yourself, treat yourself, whether it's for a gift for somebody, how lovely is that, how thoughtful is that? Or whether you're making to sell, you're quids in, aren't you? To put it politely. Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. Vicky, the programme was Nick Knowles. Oh, I love Nick Knowles. Heritage Rescue. Oh, I don't know if I've got Quest. Have I got Quest? Is Quest on Sky? Oh, is it on Freeview? Oh, we'll have Quest then. Oh, I'll have to have a look. So I'm not going to be able to catch up on Quest, can I? I don't know. I'll have to have a look out for it. I have to look out for it. Right, final Strawberry Thief. Final one. This is with that lovely blue. It's got the darker background. You can really see that pop of colour with your strawberries. I should so own this fabric. I've told you so many times about my my incident in the Whoopsie Isle, me being a strawberry thief. Just to clarify, I did not wet myself in the aisle in Sainsbury's. Hannah obviously hasn't heard my story. When I had an accident in the Whoopsie aisle. It's not me wetting myself. It was me stealing a man's reduced strawberries out of his trolley without me knowing. Do you know here, when we say, look, it's not yours unless you check out? It's not yours unless you check out, is what I said to him. And he hadn't checked out of his basket yet. So they were really good reduced strawberries, so I just took them, and then he wasn't happy. I didn't know what I was doing. I did know what I was doing, obviously, but I didn't know that they belonged to him already, because I just thought, but he'd left his trolley abandoned. You've got to check out. This is the rule, isn't it? There were a lot of strawberries and there were also champagne in there, so I obviously just presumed that it was the shop assistant's trolley who was stacking the shelves. And I said, what kind of weekend are you having with all of this champagne and strawberries? Oh, looking at the top that I'm wearing today, something like this would look nice in Strawberry Thief, wouldn't it? This would look nice in Strawberry Thief. Check your dressmaking patterns, but there are a lot of dressmaking patterns that you can use quilting weight cottons. Susie Duncan was saying yesterday, she does a majority of her dressmaking with quilting cotton, especially if you're starting dressmaking. It's really lovely to sew with, as it's, you know, it's stable, it's not going to be stretchy. It's lovely. Okay, let's do the willow ones next. I'm sorry that we are running out of time a bit, but don't panic. Okay, the cream's sold out. What about the blue? Because we saw that in one of the ladies' demos. This one. This is NLU. Is that sold out? Right, that's gone. It's only available in the blue bundle. I have got it in chocolate. 4 metres left. 4 metres left, that's it. Bear in mind this is all brand new today and we've had massive quantities come in. I'm really hoping that we get these prints back in the future. Let's face it, we probably will, but yes, I can't tell you when. And it might not be these colourways. So if you love this colourway, that's really lovely, isn't it? £7.69 a half metre. I'm sorry if we don't get a chance to show all of your photos. Yeah, I'm thrilled that we've had such interaction this morning. We'll try and show more later. The 12 o'clock show I'm on my own. We'll recap what's available because I know it's such an important collection. We wanted to give it as much time as possible. So we'll keep this fabric around. That one is about to sell out. Do we have any other willow? No. Seaweed. We've got the big seaweed print, which is AWU I07. Okay, thank you, I'll find that. So we've got these two different colourways. We've got the blue and then we've got the cream. Oh, I love that pink. That is lovely, isn't it? Right, should we start with the blue? Because this is a larger scale print. It's larger than the pink. Very, very, very beautiful. Classic print. Let me spin this over. Don't worry if we run over today, we'll make sure Amanda gets her full show. We just want to show you as much as we can. Half the stock's already gone on pre-order. £7.69 a half metre. That is really lovely, isn't it? Look at these lovely teals again. This will go nicely with that Strawberry Thief one that we saw. The colours all tying together, obviously Free Spirit have thought about their colours through the collection, but equally, if you're just using this just on its own, it's lovely. This is one, we've brought in before, things like coasters, glasses cases. It's one that I've heard of, it's another one that I recognise. Another one that I recognise the name of. £7.69, and the other colourway. I've got a feeling this is going to be one of the most popular. This is lovely. So this is really unusual. I can really see this in like quite a modern home. It's lovely. Pastel-y pinks. Those pinks are really in home decor, and the greens obviously as well. Oh, I like that. You've even got detail between all of the vines, little tiny spots that just add even more sort of texture. This is mini seaweed. Morris & Co. This is from the Tameside collection, and it is printed by Free Spirit. So you're getting beautiful quality, 100% cotton, quilting weight fabric. It's 112 wide, or 44 inches wide. Carry on going through. That is one of our favourites. Love it, love it, love it, love it. That colourway is lovely. See, you can tell Free Spirit, they know what they're doing, don't they? Pick out really lovely colours. Okay, what does Blackthorn look like? Is it this one? Is it YJUI27? Okay, there's this one. It's called Blackthorn. I'm going to put it out there. I don't think we've done this print in the Moda before. Blackthorn, yeah. Is this the one that you found, this print in John Lewis? Right, okay. See that plant, the snake head plant, this one, That's in a lot of different William Morris prints. He uses that again. Really? Hannah's got it in a garden. It looks like snake print on the flowers. What's the flower called? Oh, she said, I saw it in William Morris. I went out to find the bulbs, and she says it's so cool. It's in her garden this year. It's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, message in and let us know the actual name if it's something different to snake heads. Go on. Fratilia. Yeah. There it is. Oh, that's the flower. Oh my word, that's the print. That's so cool, isn't it? Comes a lot in William Morris prints actually, but it's in this blackthorn. Oh, I like that. Really cool. £7.69.5 metre. We do have that available in the green bundle as well. Just to see the repeat, have a look at that. Looks so cool, doesn't it? I love that, absolutely love it. It's the first time I've seen blackthorn. It is available in the green bundle colourway option as well. But if you want it in multiple units, if you want it cut off the bolt for you to whatever size that you want, now's the chance. Do we have blackthorn in another colourway? Yes, this one, blue. Oh, this is this really lovely sort of greens and creams. You've got the blue snakehead flowers in this one. How nice is that? This is what I'd like to see. I'd really like to see lampshades in this, because the light would flow through nicely, having the light background. Even just framing parts of it. Even if you go online, we don't sell them here at the moment, but if you go online, you can buy lampshade kits where you literally just can cover it with fabric and make your own. That's lovely, isn't it? £7.69, brand new William Morris Free Spirit collection. Half metre is 112 wide, brand new in today, lots of people multi-buying. See, that really stands out, doesn't it? I love that print with your snake's head floral design. Because it's so detailed, you don't see it close up, but when you look at it from a distance, it makes a secondary pattern, doesn't it? Love that. See, William Morris, great designer. This is why he's lasted the test of time. Like Kylie Minogue. Like Kylie Minogue. Yeah, I've just made a direct comparison from William Morris to Kylie. Or Kate Bush, she's #1 at the moment, isn't she? Okay. I've got 38. So this one is called Apple. So apple comes in this really lovely turquoise. Now it says marine, yes. So there's marine, there's like a green. It's not really silly. I can see why you thought it was a pomegranate. It's an apple. £7.69.5 metre. I do like that it's one tone. I can also see that in dressmaking as well. And it's nice that it's got the darker background, so all of those leaf sort of designs really pop. £7.69.5 metre. Sorry that we're creeping into Amanda's show. Don't worry, she will still get the full hour. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We've just wanted to show you as much as we possibly can, as it is a brand new William Morris collection today. £7.69, just to give you a bit of an idea. Again, not direct comparison, because this is wallpaper. This is fabric, this is wallpaper. Apple wallpaper, this same print, different colour slightly. £89 a roll, £89 a roll. Even if you were to buy this fabric, you could make like wall art, couldn't you? You could frame some. You could whole cloth quilt a big set, you know, if you buy this section of this, or even just cross hatch it and have it as a wall hanging, couldn't you? Absolutely. £7.69.5 metre. Oh, I'm not surprised. Half the stock gone. And I don't know whether the Moda collection had apple, actually. Don't think it did. Oh, collector in Merseyside said, I got the blackthorn and haven't seen it in any other collections. And seaweed, I love that print. Excellent quality from Free Spirit. Oh, thank you for your message. I don't think we've seen apple either. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I know that you probably know the William Morris collections as well as me, better than me actually, that we've bought here. I've got apple in sage and apple in gold. This is sage. I can't help but say sage like that. Sage. There was a lady once who asked me if I wanted sage and apples sauce, sage and apple with my pork roll once, and it's stuck in my head. Like years and years ago. Now I can't say sage any differently. £7.69.5 metre. You know me too well. Hannah said, I already knew that story. Or I just tell the same stories again and again. We have known each other probably too long, Hannah. £7.69.5 metre. Too long, too long. Oh, here you go. This is the V&A. So wallpaper. Obviously, they're not selling it. It's wallpaper that's on show in the V&A. So this is the original wallpaper. It was made in 1877. This is what I love. It's literally timeless. It's on trend today in 2022. It will be on trend, I'm sure, in 100 years' time. I think it shows the timelessness of this print. 1877 this was designed. You're also onto a good print, a good thing if that print is on is in the V&A's collection. So if you're making to sell, oh, absolutely, you're onto something really good here. And I don't think we've had this in any of the collection either. £7.69.5 metre, I find amazing. The price per fat quarter, if you're breaking it down, is brilliant when you're looking at Free Spirit fabric, full stop, let alone William Morris prints. £7.69.5 metre. We have this, I think, in one more, which is in your favourite colour actually, isn't it? This is in the, let me see if I can find it. Gold. Hi, Anne. Message for Hannah. Because of your description of Birmingham and WePaul's Instagram, I've booked a trip to November. Oh my word, amazing. So if you like William Morris, if you like arts and crafts, things like that, so go on, pre-Raphaelite, yeah. What is it called? BMAG, it's free. It's the Birmingham Museum and Art Gallery. It's free to go. Birmingham has one of the biggest collections of pre-Raphaelite paintings in the whole of the country. So yeah, definitely go there. Oh, what other places, what else can you do with Birmingham? There's loads to. I'm pleased you booked a little holiday. Lots of places to walk around, lots of places. Oh, what about that house, Hesketh House? Hesketh House, that's near Solihull, so just slightly out of Birmingham, about 15 minutes, 12. The rag market's got lots of fabrics as well. Hesketh House has got lots of, it'll have lots of William Morris things as well. Okay, £7.69. The Needle Mill in Redditch. Sewing Streets in Redditch, come and see us. We'll give you a tour, grand tour. You'll be able to show everybody the, the hand side. We've got a hand sanitizer drippage situation in the hallway. £7.69 this time, apple in gold. Okay. 4 more prints to show you. We've got 4 more prints. I've got daffodil. Oh, this is that border one that I was talking about. So there's big and then there's the mini one as well. I've got big here, and this is brick colourway, it's called, which is, it isn't a brown, it is more like an earthy, yeah, it is like that lovely terracotta colour, isn't it? Oh, very nice. I am just seeing borders. I think this is perfect for borders. Lovely wavy border, look at that. That would be really, really nice. Is there a direction to it, do you think? I think I've got it the wrong way up. I'd hold it that way. Because you've got the daffodils, haven't you? That's lovely. £7.69.5 metre. That is screaming Make me a border. £7.69. Oh, sorry, my eyes. Just peeping over there. Or a backing. If you spent a lot of time on the front of a William Morris quilt, you want the back to look lovely. Imagine that. You'd have to piece it, obviously, maybe, depending how big it is, but that would be really nice. I've also got it in a mini, which is in blue. This one. Thank you. Oh gosh, so many people, by the way, are checking out on the Eliso iron. We'll talk about it in a little bit with Amanda. I haven't even really mentioned it yet today. It's already selling this morning. Let me just put it next to, for scale. So here, that's the large scale print, and that's the mini. You don't lose any of the detail though, do you, in the smaller scale? Still got really lovely, beautiful colours. This is Hannah's preference on colourway. Hannah is a bit of a trendsetter. She says it's a bit of me. £7.69. I love the fact that based on Hannah's recommendation, people are booking their holidays to Birmingham. Oh my word. I love it. Love it. Hannah saying get in touch with her on Instagram and she'll happily do you a tour. There's a thing called Key to the City at the moment in Birmingham. It won't be on in November, I don't think. But if you go to the station in New Street, go on. They give you a key, part of an arts project. There's secret areas of the city that you can go with the key that you're not normally allowed in. To have access to the city. Do you know this, Amanda? No. So who do I ask for the key? Do I have to do a secret code to somebody like called Key for the City? Oh my word, I'm doing it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Can I take Maisie? That's so cool. Right, what should we do now? She's getting really into the whole... They're just having a full conversation about it. Go on. Thames side. Which one's Thames side? I'm wondering if it's this one. Is it this one? Yes, it is. We're in sync. There you go. This is really lovely. This is called Thames side. Oh, I love that. Oh, we're learning lots about our city, our home city. Of course, now that they're holding the Commonwealth Games there as well this year, there's lots going on. Lots and lots going on. £7.69 a half metre. Pink and rose marine. That is really lovely. It's just this very subtle pink. Literally just a very subtle pink. Oh, we're hosting the Commonwealth Games. Yes, I know. It's going to be an amazing atmosphere, isn't it? They're actually putting up the flagpoles in Warwick and Leamington. So I'm not that into the sports, but it means there's going to be lots of art projects as well. I'm singing, yeah, in St Nick's Park in Warwick. They're doing lots of events in Warwick and Leamington, all over Coventry. It isn't just in Birmingham city centre, which is great, isn't it? Lots going on. Last print ends in 40, go on. I've got to try and find it. I think I found it. Is it this one? 40, yes, got it. It's about to sell out. This is the larger scale print. This is the larger one. So we've just seen the smaller. This is the larger one. Do you know who I met the other day when I was singing? A couple of weeks ago, I was singing, it was really random. It was somebody's work summer party. And there was a lady that came up to me. She went, are you on Sewing Street? This is sold out, by the way. And I said, yes, I am. And she says, I'm Yvonne McAtamney's daughter. What a small world. What a small world. Okay. Thank you so much for bearing with us. Sorry that we're slightly late, but we'll make sure that Amanda gets the whole hour. She's like, it's fine, it's fine. Anything that's available we'll recap later on, so don't panic. Have a look back on the website. We're still sticking with the nature theme, actually, with Amanda's show coming up. We've got the most beautiful panels, brand new, designed by Amanda Little. And of course, she's going to be here to demonstrate as well, so stay exactly where you are. Check out on all of your baskets during the next few minutes, and we'll see you right after this.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Join us for an amazing week of early bird specials. From Monday the 20th of June, we're bringing you some fantastic bargains with bigger quantities and better prices. Join us every day this week from 8 a.m. so you don't miss these special deals.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Hello, welcome back. Having a lovely morning today. Hope you're all having a nice Saturday. Right. Oh yeah, thank you for all the recommendations for our. Who is it who's going on holiday to Birmingham? I can't remember your name, sorry. Sue just said, don't forget the Jewellery Quarter. Oh, and Bourneville. I love Bourneville. I used to work at Cadbury World. Yes. Oh, I used to run circus workshops at Cadbury World. Yeah. What do you mean, what is wrong with me? I teach people to do plate spinning, juggling, like kids in the holidays and things, yeah. So that's what I used to do. Right, we have got a brand new pattern. These cushions, let me show you, are absolutely beautiful. There are 2 different colourways. Just seeing William Morris now, I think this is a perfect next project. They complement each other beautifully. May your fields always be filled with wildflowers and your heart with love. I absolutely love that. And what beautiful flowers as well. So it's not just the front, look at the back. I love it. It's so fresh, isn't it? Lovely for this time of year. And it's not only the cushion, you can also make these little scented hangers. So obviously you can fill it with whatever scent you want. It's up to you. Now, Paul's doing a bit of a survey. He wants to know how many people, he says, no, that's not a thing. People don't put scented bags in their knicker drawers. Yes, we do. We do. Paul never has, so yeah, he wants to do a survey. Is he the only person that has never heard of scented pouches to put into your knicker drawer? What about hanging them in your wardrobe? Have you heard of that? Kind of? No, not hanging underwear, scented underwear. Scented pouches in your wardrobe or in your drawers. They're lovely, aren't they? And they'll be really nice gifts for people, or even just on on the back of door hangers, just to make the room smell nice of lavender, I'm thinking, before you go to bed. So there are 2. There are 2 different colourways to choose from. Let's start with the lavender one, because I am thinking it would be beautiful if you were to put lavender scent into the little bags. But these panels are exclusive to us. They're absolutely beautiful, and it's super, super, super soft. If lavender's not your thing, it's up to you. We haven't included any scent, so it's up to you what you want to put in there. But look at how beautiful the panel is. It is printed so beautifully. It's really good quality. It's very, very clear indeed. I love, love, love Amanda's designs, all intertwining, beautiful wildflowers. She's also put the cushion back, the top and the bottom there for you. You've then also got here, just, to make the most of the panel, all of your scented sachet fronts. You've got like a gingham back as well. You've got the hanging loop if you want to include those on there. What a lovely gift for somebody. And then at the bottom, you've also got your binding for your cushion, which is being mitered already for you on the end. So Amanda's thought of everything. The little quilt house, obviously exclusive to us today. For anybody who has got a gift for someone, maybe for someone who's not feeling very well or isn't well, this is lovely, isn't it? Hannah said, I sent some brownies to a friend in the post as she wasn't very well. It cost over £20 to send these brownies. And then she'll just eat them and they'll be gone. This would be a really lovely gift for somebody, wouldn't it? And something that's obviously going to last. With a really nice sentiment. So not only do you get your panel, you're not left alone to make the cushion, you also get full instructions, and it's a really beautiful booklet. So quite often, if you do a cushion panel like this, it might have a couple of lines of instructions already on the panel, but no, you're getting full little quilt house, beautiful instructions included as well, which is brilliant, isn't it? So if you are a beginner, because they talk you through the process of making scent sachets, they talk you through how to do your envelope back. Amanda talks you through as well how to do things like your binding. These are great fundamental instructions to have anyway. And of course, how to subscribe to Amanda's YouTube channel, all for less than £20 today. That is a big panel and instructions for under 20. Hello Katie, she says, hi Vicky. As well as scented sachets, I put scented soap in drawers and wardrobes, especially in my jumper drawers, as the moths don't like it. They don't need to put scented soap in your knicker drawers then, and that will sort your problem out, Hannah, from what you were telling us. Oh, she says, oh, they're just holding because they're on a ward, not because they're moths. Not because of the moths have been in there. Thank you, Katie, because I've got lots of soap bars, actually, that are lovely and scented, and I keep them just in my bathroom cupboard, waiting to use them. So that's a really good idea, because I don't use soap every day, so I'm actually just going to keep it in my jumper drawers. I do use soap, but I don't use physical soap bars every day, no. I always think they're special to wash your hands, aren't they? Nice scented soaps, lovely. Anyway, there's something in the water today. There is something in the water. They've got the giggles. £19.98. So you've got your panel and you've got your instructions. Now we have got another colourway as well, which we're going to see in action. Oh, they're going, they're absolutely flying out. Well done everybody who's got them. So sage. Now it's very subtle, the difference. They'd work well together. I'd buy one of each. I love the colour. So you've got that panel, but this time your binding and your gingham on the back of your sachet is going to be that lovely sage green. How beautiful is that? It's like watercolours, isn't it? It's so pretty. This is like, if you go to a posh garden centre, you pay a real premium for cushions like this, don't you? Or if you go to a boutique gift shop, you can pay an absolute premium for cushions like this. It's like the same sort of shops that you find to William Morris lampshades, isn't it? That's a beautiful cushion to make for yourself, for a loved one. I'm thinking for in a conservatory, or you know, on an accent chair in a bedroom. It's going to look lovely. Just £19.98. Now, I'm also thinking here a bit economically. You could use the back for something else if you want, and supplement some from your stash, because it's a gorgeous print, isn't it? So you could put your own fabric on the back of the cushion if you're not going to, you know, be seeing it as much. The details are lovely, aren't they? Really lovely. You can see the strips are already cut, so they're already angled, so you can get your mitered corners. It's the details like that Amanda's included onto your exclusive panel. It's very, very in at the moment to have all of your wildflowers, beautiful watercolours, lovely sage detail as well. Do you know, even if you've got a nice chair in a living room, a bedroom, on a bed even, this would be a really lovely big accent cushion. Someone who's just moved house, love it. £19.98. It's just so fresh, isn't it? So fresh. Don't forget, you also get full instructions from Amanda, and we're going to go through any of the difficult parts, or if you know there are any parts that you might struggle with, we'll go through them today with Amanda. But full instructions for your cushion and the scented sachets as well, with photographs, with text. It's a lovely set of glossy instructions to keep hold of, actually, to get some great ideas of how to make your sachets and how to do your binding as well. £19.98. Is there a more popular colour at the moment? Lavender at the moment. But I think it's because we've seen the cushion, you see. When we start to see the other one in action, I think we're going to like the sage as well. And as I say, they all both work together, don't they? Really nicely. So, just before we go over to Amanda, I'm just going to introduce the Prim Wonder Tape, which is brand new in today, and it's a recommendation from Amanda. We actually got it in especially for Amanda's show because this is the one that she's recommended. Now, I have seen Wonder Tape before. I know bag makers love this, quilters love this, but we're using it to put in a zip today, so stay tuned and you'll see this in action. But this was Amanda's recommendation, just £6.49. If you do want to get some Wonder Tape, you'll see it in a moment, but I just thought I'd let you know that it's the first time we've got it on air today. Just £6.49. I like that it's slim. Lots of the Wonder Tape I've seen has been quite a bit thicker than this before, and this washes away, this washes out, so it's just £6.49 if you did want to grab that as well. And it's Prim. It's good quality, really good quality. Amanda, it's so lovely to see you. You're looking very summery.
Thank you.
You look lovely.
I've put the wrong dress on. I've clipped the mic pack into my knickers.
Okay.
Not lavender sachets in my knickers, I've got the mic pack.
And it's pulling your knickers down. Okay, well, everybody knows now about Amanda's knickers, but they'll smell lovely from your drawer, of course, with your sachets. Sorry, can't believe I just said that on the telly. That was Hannah. I should filter out some of the things that Hannah says to me before I repeat them to you on the telly. Anyway, how are you?
Good, thank you, yes.
These are so beautiful,
Thank
Amanda.
you.
Really beautiful. Quite easy to construct?
Very easy.
Oh,
yes,
lovely.
yes.
And the colours work beautifully together,
They
actually,
do,
don't
yeah.
they?
First, it was the sage, was the first colour. And
Yeah.
To begin with, I am more of sort of a muted colouring myself, I think.
I've
But
got
then
the
I did
sage
the
here.
lavender just to give two choices. And I did actually think, that the lavender does pop, doesn't it?
It does work really, really well. But the sage as well, look, there you go. This is what the sage is going to look like. And these are your sage pouches as well. See, that is really beautiful. And I love your artwork. The detail in the wildflowers is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. What made you think about the wildflowers and the lovely message on the front as well?
I think it was just because the show was scheduled for June, and we're sort of in that sort of summertime, hopefully.
Yeah.
Summertime vibe. And yeah, I just thought it'd be lovely, sort of in the conservatory, in a garden room.
Yeah.
Just sort of that light, airy, wafty.
Absolutely, it is, isn't it? It's so pretty. And to be able to have as well your sachet pouches. Have you filled these with scent?
I have, yes.
Oh yeah, lavender.
Yeah.
Oh, they smell amazing. See, these would be nice to be able to have, wouldn't they, in your bedroom, just giving you that nice soothing lavender scent. But you can fill them with whatever you want.
You could get cedar chips if you want it, sort of more of a neutral, perhaps verging on masculine kind of scent.
Yeah.
Cedar chips would be quite
Oh,
nice.
very
in there.
nice. Really nice. Right, so where do we start then with the panel, Amanda?
So what I would do when you get your panel home, I've used a rotary cutter and I've cut out all of the pieces.
They're all labelled as well, aren't they?
They're all labelled, yeah. So I've cut out, sorry, you want it this way around, don't we? I've cut out all of the pieces. It honestly doesn't matter whether you cut just outside of the black line, on the black line, or inside, as long as you do them all the same.
Okay.
They'll all end up, sort of fitting together. So cut them out, and then I would give them a press. I wouldn't wash them, and I wouldn't attack them with any starch or best press.
Oh, okay.
Just in case they should shrink.
Right.
So whilst we're constructing them, just sort of stick with just a press. So I'm going to use your new word.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. But you can wash them then, can't you?
Oh yes, once they're constructed, they'll be fine to pop in the wash. Yeah.
Perfect. Now, is this the first time you've used this
It
iron?
is, and I'm so excited.
Have you? So have you heard about these irons
I've
before?
seen them demonstrated. A lot of the American quilters use them.
Right.
And
is it Missouri quilt?
Yeah, Jenny Down from Missouri. Lots of other quilters use them as well. But yeah, they're quite rare, aren't they, in the UK?
Yeah, they are actually. I think they've only just started making them with the UK plug, haven't they?
Yeah.
Now, for anyone who's not seen this, we literally launched it on the show yesterday. And as a quilter, Amanda, how does the sort of iTouch lift help you, do you think?
I think because you can leave it, sort of switched on. If you've got enough space, it's lovely to set up your workspace so that you've got, sort of your middle bit for your cutting, your sewing machine to the side, but your iron on hand to, sort of whichever side you prefer. But to not have to keep, sort of fiddling under the desk to switch it on, then waiting for it to heat up, then, sort of vomiting water all
well, this is it.
if you've left it in the wrong position. So it's just brilliant that I'm just going to try it now.
Oh, it never gets old. It never gets old.
So yeah, we'll just quickly press. I purposefully didn't press these before
Just
I came.
so you could have a go.
Yeah, but it is good actually. You don't have to. I think there's a tiny bit of water in it, but not a great deal, but it's taking the creases out.
Oh, it's absolutely, I couldn't believe how quick it was to get really, really stubborn creases out. And it's because of the new, this is now the Pro Plus. So this is the one that's got the diamond ceramic amazing sole plate, which evenly distributes the heat across the whole of the iron. I've learned so much about this over the last 2 days. And I'm going to be brutally honest with you. I thought, right, I know £162.99 is a considered purchase for an iron, but my word, this isn't just an iron. This isn't just an iron. In fact, I saw Jane Alcott posted.
She had one for a birthday,
she had one for a
didn't
birthday,
she? Yeah.
and she said, I got an iron for my birthday. It's not just an iron. Yeah. Oh my word, quilters, those of you that, it was made with sewers in mind, which I love, but it's now so popular with, of course, everybody now, just for your domestic ironing. Alison Marion said she bought one for the intention of taking it out to her garden sewing room, but it stayed in the house, so she's bought another one now for her craft room. It's on split pay today, and actually at £162.99, that is the lowest price we've found it on any other online retailer. We can't find it anywhere else at that price. So if you're umming and ahhing about it, I'm going to show you all the features and functions in the 12 o'clock show. It has got a UK plug, which, like you said, is gold dust getting it here in the UK. Or if you're buying it from America, then obviously your shipping charge is going to be a bit more. So yes, it's all under one post and packaging of £3.95 today. Thank you, Amanda. Sorry,
That's
back to your demo, and we'll talk about the iron later.
So I've just set the front of the panel to one side. I've left mine plain. I did practice with a little bit of quilting, and even though it looked nice, it did sort of distort the wording in the middle.
Right, okay.
And it can make the panel shrink slightly. So I would suggest if you want to go down the quilting route, perhaps use the H640, because that's a thinner, sort of a lower loft.
Yeah.
And then perhaps just keep your quilting minimal. Or even if you just want to strengthen it, although this fabric's lovely, it's new. It's a tighter weave. It's sort of like an art gallery or a slightly thicker version of a Liberty Lawn, so it's lovely quality. But if you wanted to, sort of toughen it up, you could just iron on some medium weight interfacing, perhaps a woven interfacing on the back. I've just left mine as is, and I
it works,
to be honest,
doesn't it?
They're
it works. June's just asked what the finished size, what sort of cushion pad would you use? So what cushion pad have you put in?
In there, I've put a 45cm square pad. I think perhaps the 50 would be too big. That one, was a bit of a job to squeeze in. So 45-inch pad. Sorry, 45cm pad.
Thank you for your message, June. Keep your questions coming in.
So for now we're just going to set the front piece to one side, and we'll work on the back. So what I've done, the smaller portion of fabric is the top of the. Can I?
Yeah, please do. Now, oh my word, I've just noticed they are pattern matched perfectly. My word. And is there a zip in there, or is it an envelope back?
There's a zip.
Yes. Okay.
Yes. So we've got a zip in there. I think you'll need a 20-inch or a 51cm standard dress zip.
Okay. Amanda, can I do it as an envelope back if I would?
You could.
Would you have enough fabric?
There's probably not enough fabric, but you could put Velcro on.
Yeah.
If you wanted.
Buttons would look nice with this, actually.
Yeah, buttons actually would look nice. And you could, because on your panel you've got the hanging strips and the binding, and there's more than enough binding and hanging strip fabric to be able to cover a tiny button, if you wanted to go.
Cover little buttons, good
and
idea.
That would then sort of pull in your binding to your buttons.
Oh, that would be nice.
There's different options, but no, I think perhaps you would be struggling to get an envelope on this one.
So you're going to make it look really easy, though, how to do a zip,
hopefully.
Do the instructions go through?
Yes, the instructions, because the rest of the cushion is relatively straightforward. I've done as many photographs as I could for the zip installation.
I mean, they're really useful to have anyway, aren't they? To be able to have this lovely booklet included in the price you can keep in your workroom just to reference, to go to. Simple cushion. There's already somebody who says, I want to learn how to sew, and my first project I want to do a cushion. So you can sit down with them, you can go through exactly how to do your inserting a zip. And that's sort of transferable, isn't it? For a bag, to be able to then do that next step up of a cushion is inserting a zip. You've got binding on this cushion as well, so there's lots of lovely techniques that you can then, you know, for that value for money, really extend your skills.
Okay. So yeah, we've got pattern matched top and bottom. Smaller piece is the top, larger piece is the bottom.
Oh, Rachel's just messaged you. She says, hi, Amanda and Vicky, I've bought both cushions. They're for Xmas presses. And the tape, as I insert zips all the time. So yeah, you really champion the zip.
I think that tape is fantastic. Yeah, I use that such a lot.
Oh, we'll see it in action.
In dressmaking, in all, you know, if you've got a particularly tricky seam that you want to keep still whilst you're sewing it, it's just wonderful stuff. And because it washes away completely, you can be, you know, sort of confident that it's not going to mess up your expensive fabric.
Brilliant. And you say it doesn't gum up your needle either.
No,
Brilliant.
no, yeah. So what we're going to do is just double check that before we start that we've got these in the right place, which I've not. Hang on. There we go.
Oh yeah, you want to make sure it matches, don't you?
Don't do what I almost did. And yeah, so just bring those into position, just to make sure you've got them in the right place. And then what we're going to do is turn them over and just start now. I'll leave them like that so I know where they are. We're going to just mark some lines because we're going to press over some hems. So I'm using the friction pen. It doesn't bother me because it's inside. I'm going to be pressing it so it'll hopefully disappear. But do be aware that when you are pressing the seams, if you get your iron too close, you're going to lose the lines that you've drawn.
Oh, I see, yeah.
So on the bottom, let's turn that around that way. On the bottom piece, we're going to draw one line at 1 inch. And one line, so too short to at a 1/2 inch. And then on the top, we're going to draw a line at 2 inches. And then at 3 inches.
All these measurements are in the instructions.
They're all in
you don't
the
need to remember them.
yeah. I say, if you're concerned about the friction pen, just use you know, sort of a HB pencil.
Okay.
Or I don't know whether I would use a blue marker, because if you iron those, it tends to set them. So perhaps chalk or friction pen is the way to go. So I'll just set that to one side for now. I'll bring this super duper iron over. Let's pop that there. So what we're going to do first is that visible there?
Yeah.
I'm going to turn the hem over to that first line, press along, and then we're going to turn it over to that second line. So just try, if you can, to keep your iron away from, as you can see, the heat's just taken the line away slightly.
This isn't going to lose your pattern matching, is it?
No, this is what will make the pattern match.
Right.
You know, sort of that overlap will disappear then up into the seam. So I'll see if I can do it. Actually, no, I'm just going to
redraw it in.
Redraw it. I'll just quickly do that.
Well done, everybody who's multi-buying. There's people buying both panels, both colourways. They do work hand in hand, don't they? The two together look really beautiful. So you've got obviously the one with the sage binding and the one with the lavender binding. The panel itself is the same. There's no wastage on the panels because we've also got the sachets as well. You've got the really lovely hanging sachets, which are so beautiful. You could embroider people's names onto those, couldn't you? You can personalise them, and that's a really good, pattern to be able to know how to do these anyway, because they make lovely little wall hangings. At Christmas, they make little Advent ones, don't they? Little Advent pouches. For brides and bridesmaids, they'd be nice to hang on a hanger, wouldn't they?
Or for
Go on. Oh.
I was going to turn that up on you. You don't need to
No.
because it just does it for you. For prom dress, wedding dress, christening gown. Once it's in the packaging,
Yeah.
just hang one of those on top of the hanger. That would be nice.
Lovely. Oh yeah, Hannah, they do full photo shoots of you, the hanger, of the dresses, all getting ready.
Is Hannah going to a prom?
Rachel just said, glad I'm not the only one who ironed over the friction marks. Lovely demo, by the way.
Thank you.
Even when we say, don't iron over those, like you still do. And that's got such a lot of heat, hasn't it? It's really strong heat.
And it's not too bad with the inch apart lines. I'm getting on okay, but perhaps that was just a bit too, that half-inch one was too close. Lovely, I love that. Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's so good, isn't it? It does make a difference, especially I'm thinking if you're doing binding or projects like that, that it must actually add up that it saves so much time that you're not having to keep lifting it up.
Up and down, yeah.
And I'm now thinking, I've got a 1-year-old. If you've got grandchildren or children or little hands or little paws all around as well, that I'm just always wary of the iron being up and about. But I feel like it is
good as well because
safer.
As useful as they are, husbands are inclined to leave everything all twisted on itself.
Yeah, whereas that actually doesn't get tangled because it's got the ball rotation,
It just
360 ball
moves,
rotation.
Yeah. So we've got the bottom piece now with a double half-inch hem, and we've got the top piece with a double 1-inch hem, and these will come down on top of each other. Again, pattern matched hopefully when we've got that zipping. So we'll set the top piece to one side for the moment, and we're going to work on this bottom hem, and this is where I like to use the prim tape. Actually, that one I think.
So is it double-sided?
It is. I'm just wondering if I've picked up the right
Here
thing.
you go. No, I don't think you have. This one's yours. If you want to use it, you can open it.
It's just stuck on there.
Is it the right one?
For some. That's it. I think I'd just not got the end when I started to pull it. Okay, so what we're going to do is run a length of the wonder tape across that fold.
So is this developed especially for fabric, Amanda?
I believe so, yeah. It's sort of like a very sticky interfacing, but it just dissolves away.
Right.
So it won't, if you're using it to put a hem up, obviously once it goes through, it needs to be sewn, it wouldn't last through the wash. But once you've sewn it and it's gone through the wash, it will dissolve, so your hem stays nice and soft. It's not,
nice.
if you use Wonder Web, you sort of got that permanent ridge, haven't you, that you can't get rid of.
Oh, I know Lisa Lamb, bag maker, and Becky Alexandra Frost, they all swear by
it is
the Wonder
really
tape.
good, yeah. Okay, so we'll stick that down. So that, if I turn it back, that is just on that top edge of that double half-inch fold. And then we're going to grab our zip, and I'm just going to hoik. So this is the 20 inch and 51 centimetre zip. It is a tiny bit short. I think if I'd got choice, I would perhaps get the 22-inch, the next, just because it just makes it easier if that zip pull and the end is out of the way, but it's not going to be a problem really. So if we fold our zip in half, and I'll just put a little...
Have you ever been a fan of zips on a roll, Amanda?
I don't really make enough of one thing, you know, sort of to use it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think if you're a bag maker,
Yeah.
And all these, you know, sort of fancy zip pulls and all the metallics and
Yeah,
rainbows,
they're good, aren't they?
yeah. But no, I tend to zips. I'll probably just be making a one-off item or a dress, and I would probably use a concealed zip more often than not. So no, it's not something I tend to keep in at home. So I'm just going to mark the centres or thereabouts.
Rachel says, great idea for wedding hangers. I'm thinking of doing them from excess fabric from alterations. Great idea.
Yeah.
Well, when you've got the pattern, which I know that you've got it now, yeah, you can use that again, of course, of instructions of how to make those sachets.
Right. So we just peel off the tape. And as best we can now, we're going to, is that still visible? Yeah. We're just going to match up those centres, and I'm just going to stick the fabric down so that that folded edge is just slightly away from the sides of the zipper teeth. You can see if you've got slightly longer zip, it would just be out of the way completely,
Okay.
and wouldn't cause a problem.
So your alternative to this is trying to pin it, which I think would be really fiddly, really puffy.
I mean, it's doable if you didn't want to, you know, sort of invest in the tape. It's definitely doable, but it shifts a lot.
Yeah.
It can be quite stressful trying to wrestle the zip underneath the presser foot, whereas with this, once it's down, it
That will
really
hold
is,
in place,
yeah, really easy to manage. So I'll just quickly change this foot out, and I've put black thread in, partly because I couldn't find any cream, but I thought the black is going to be more visible for
It's
for
because our
viewers.
threads aren't very well organised. I've had this conversation this morning. We've just got a big box full of threads. But yeah, I mean, it's for telly purposes anyway, so that we can
I think
see
it probably will. So I just now need to suss out how to work this machine.
What are you trying to do? And I might be able to tell you.
I think I'm okay. I was
You need
just
to move
setting
the needle over. Is that what you need
I don't
to do?
think I do actually
No?
for this. I think it's going to be okay. I am going to just increase my stitch length. So I'm going to take it up to a 3. I think it just gives a nicer finish on a zip if you've just got a slightly longer stitch length. I'm going to start, just because this zip is a little shorter than I would like, I'm just going to open it so that I can negotiate that end of the zip first, and then I can close it and carry on.
So which side are you sewing? On that, whereabouts?
Yes, so sorry, I'm going
That's all right.
to put the zipper foot, it's probably easy to, so I'm going to place the zipper foot like that so that my needle is approximately 1/8 of an inch away from that the zipper teeth.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. Thanks, Paul.
Okay. And because these edges are all going to be enclosed inside the cushion by the binding, there's no panic to backstitch at the beginning or end. You know, just what I would do, I've got a new bobbin in there, so I haven't got the tail to hold on to, but I would hold on to the tails just so you don't get that bird's nest underneath. But we'll see how we go. So let's pull that out of the way. It is really easy to get the zip in using that wonder tape. You know, there's nothing there to move. So what I'm going to do now is just lift the presser foot and move that zip back if I can. Yeah, there we are.
Just keeping your needle down.
Just keep the needle down, and just all the way to the end. Oh,
You done it?
the thread's broken.
Oh no! Oh no. Don't panic, I'll just recap the bundle.
Okay.
The main graphic is for the, what colour we got in? Sage. Your Sage panel is massive, by the way. It's $19.99. It isn't just the cushion, you also get the scented sachet pouches as well, and all your binding, and the loops, the front and back of the cushion with this beautiful wildflower print. And it says, may your fields always be filled with wildflowers and your heart filled, and your heart with love. I was trying to remember it from the back. May your fields always be filled with wildflowers and your heart with love. It's beautiful, really lovely. So nice for a gift for somebody, or yeah, as Amanda said, for a garden room or a conservatory or in your bedroom, accent chair. If you can, multi-barn these because they look lovely together. Get yourself a sage and a lavender. It also comes with not only your panel, you'll get full instructions from Little Quilt House, who's Amanda Little, and of course, as always with Amanda's instructions, they're really, really thorough. You've got plenty of text and photographs as well, which I think this booklet alone is going to be great help in your workroom for future projects, as well as you've got great binding tutorials in there, as well as inserting your zips. It's all in photographs and text. So just £19.98 for the sage. Underneath us, you'll be able to see the lavender as well. And these are the little scented sachets. They're so cute. They are so cute. And these are filled with lavender. Great idea. We were thinking you could hang these on hangers, you can put them in your drawers, you could put them in your wardrobe, you could put them on your door handles in your spare room maybe, someone coming to stay and it smells all beautiful. How nice would that be? How are you getting on, Amanda? You all sorted, think?
Hopefully.
Hopefully your thread's all sorted.
Oh dear. For some reason that's not.
Have we got a sewing machine issue?
No, I think it's user error. There we go, right.
Back in business.
Back in business. But you can whiz through this quite quickly with that wonder tape.
Yeah, that seems really useful. The Prim Wonder Tape, and it's only 9mm, so it's a really nice slim one. Some of the ones that I've seen have been quite thick, a lot wider.
Sorry, I think we have got the thread's broken again.
Is it come unthreaded?
I don't know if it's coming unthreaded or if the thread's just shearing off.
Do you need a new thread?
Perhaps, yeah, if we can.
Should we try a new thread? Thank you, Kat.
So, yes. Now, I've done something as well. The stitch line is further away from that zip than when I initially started. Sorry.
It's all right. We can get you changed over and see if it is. It's a thread.
Let's quickly do that.
Don't worry. Just make sure, those of you that have got anything in your basket, are you able to show website or not from there, or change the graphics to the lavender, Paul? Ah! Hans God talk to Irene. But your code for your Sage cushion is there on your screen. It's TQ6604. You've got all of your panel, and it is that really beautiful, soft, 100% cotton panel, which is exclusive to us at Sewing Street. Oh, he's doing something. There's Sage, the lilac, if you can see it.
Can't see a thing.
Anything, and I'll tell you what it is. I could also show you the iron if you've got the iron. We are just rethreading the machine. A little machine error, but we'll come back to Amanda in a second. What you found? Wait, it's found the lavender. So the lavender panel.
That should be okay.
comes with your main panel, your back as well. It comes with your binding. It comes with your sachet pouches as well, plus your little hanging loops if you so wish to put little hangers onto the sachets as well. I just love the detail in the watercolours. I love the little splashes of colour. The sentiment is beautiful. It's all the hard work done for you with the panel. It's exclusive to us at Sewing Street. Everything's labelled as well, so you can see it says cushion back top, cushion back bottom. You've got your binding at the bottom, which has already been angled, so you've got your, you've also got all of your miters as well. Don't you panic. Plus you get your full instructions as well for £19.98. Are we sewing?
Yes, I do apologise, I don't know.
Don't be
It
daft.
seems okay.
Don't be daft. It's doing its thing at the moment. It's
So
tele-sewing.
I've obviously pressed something because the needle position has moved, but you want your row of stitching to be approximately 1/8 of an inch away from that side of the zipper teeth. So that's that piece in.
Brilliant.
So we're now going to get, if I put that to one side so it's clearer. So this is the top section, which will be like that on the cushion. And we've got the double 1-inch hem. We're going to reopen that hem, just one fold, and we're going to run another layer of tape across that folded edge.
Lots of people check it out on that Prim Wonder tape.
And then we'll bring the cushion back, bottom piece back in, take off the backing tape.
Yeah, it's not like a double-sided sticky tape that you might have in your cupboard, like your craft cupboard. Don't try it, because I have tried it before,
Yeah.
and it doesn't work as well, does it? 'Cause it's not designed for fabric. This is designed for fabric. It's like, you know, like the Soline glue pens. I thought, well, I've got Pritt stick in the drawer. I can just use a Pritt stick. Oh no, I made a right mess.
Yeah. Actually, I've just done. So I would have put the tape on to let me take that off and put the tape onto the zip.
Oh, so you put it onto the zip,
I
not the
would put
fabric.
it onto the zip, not on the fabric. Yeah.
So
But
even though it's really, really sticky, it's easy to amend if
I've
you.
said it seems
you have a bit
to
of wiggle
be,
room.
Yeah. And this one isn't as input. We're going to sew this top piece in twice, so it's not as important to be as accurate on this first piece. So we're just going to check. There we go. That's pattern matched. And then we'll turn that back and then just press. So if you were putting your tape on this top piece, you want to put it on the other side of the fold, not the side that I put it on.
Just follow your instructions.
Yeah, just follow the instruction. Don't
do what you say, not what you do.
Flustered with the machine. Yeah. Okay. So I am just going to open that zip a little bit, just so that it's out of the way. I'm going to also actually, let's see if we can. Let's try. So we want to now be sewing on this. If I bring it back, right on that edge, just to sew the zip to that folded edge. And again, hold onto the tails just to make sure. There we go. So again, just whiz down. It doesn't need to be pretty. This is just a construction scene.
Okay. And I suppose your zip is completely hidden in this anyway, isn't it? You've got that nice little overlap.
Yeah, yeah. So you could, in theory, use, you know, sort of a zip that was a slightly mismatched colour.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
So that has attached the zip to the zipper tape to the fold, and now hopefully, yeah, we fold it back
You got to it. We did it.
And it's
Really
pattern match.
simple.
Yeah. Okay. So what I will do now, I am going to use some standard pins, and I'm just going to. You've got that zip inside there. I'm just going to pin down that folded edge just to keep it secure, because we're now going to top stitch.
Message in from the customer. Who's that, sorry? Katrina, loving the quilt behind you. Oh, that's going to be the next hour.
Yeah.
The quilt is gorgeous, already selling on pre-order. This is the Moda colourway. There's also a brand new charm pack as well. This is another one of your patterns, isn't it, Amanda?
It is, yes. Again, a really nice, easy beginner quilt, and it's good value. You can get 2 identical quilts from the one layer cake.
Oh, brilliant.
You would need extra background fabric.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can get 2 identical quilts, so that would be a good gift as well. You know, if you've got siblings that
yeah, good idea.
might, you know, sort of fight over.
Yeah, good idea.
He's got that or she's got that. They can both have the same, and then perhaps just personalise it on the back with a quilt label. So we've got our pins in parallel to the folded edge, and what we're going to do now is take it to the sewing machine, and we're going to sew. We're going to put the foot, you can feel just under there where the zip is, so we're going to put the foot against there, and just top stitch it so it looks nice and pretty.
Great demo. Love the fact that it is live and you have opportunities like we do of how to deal with them. Well done from Yvette. Thank you. Well, this is it. It's good because if it were all just sort of plain sailing, then and people struggle in their sewing room, then they just think, oh, that's just me and I don't know what I'm doing. Whereas it is so good to know how to rectify different problems. What was happening with your thread? Do you think it was the thread that was shearing?
Perhaps it was the thread, because this one, touch wood, seems okay. Now I am just struggling now to get to the end there with that zip, so I'm going to undo a couple of pins and just pull it back. No, I don't think I can. I think you definitely go for that slightly longer zip.
Okay.
The zip isn't included in the kit.
Yeah.
But I would
what size zip would you recommend then?
I would go, I think they come in a 56 centimetre zip.
Okay.
So would that be about 22
inches?
Something like that. But it makes it so much easier. I'm making a bit of a meal of this. So to move the needle across, you
change the stitch width on it. So if you change the stitch width on your straight stitch, on the other one, then one next to it, that one, yeah, that'll move your needle.
Okay.
But don't panic too much anyway. Are there any other key stages that you want to make sure that you get into the show? Just because
yeah, sure, yeah.
I'm just looking at the time.
So we would top stitch that zip in, and then it really is then as simple as popping wrong sides together.
Okay. It's all in the instructions though, if you are new, isn't
cushion
it?
top and cushion back, and then just pinning them around the perimeter, and you can see that's slightly off. I would sew top and bottom.
What's your seam allowance on it?
It's just a 1/4 inch.
Okay.
So a 1/4 inch all the way around. You don't need to leave any turning gaps or anything. And then once that's sewn together, we can then get the binding on. And it's just then exactly the same way that you would bind a quilt. Mm-hmm. So on the strips, I've mitered them to make it nice and easy. So it's just turn it over.
Oh, that makes it easy, yeah.
And then just sew a 1/4 inch away from there, and then just bind. Do you want me to show how to make
Hannah, you let me know how much time. Yeah, go for it. She's saying go for it.
Okay.
We've got a few minutes.
I'll just do it on that one piece. I'll get another go on this iron.
Any excuse, to have another go with the Alyssa iron. In fact, actually, this is going to be such a handy iron for binding, actually, isn't it?
It is, because once it's done, you can just, if you've got sort of a bigger ironing area, you could just pull it through. But it is really nice. Now, it depends how you want to finish your binding as to what seam allowance you use. I, on the samples, just for speed, have attached the binding with by machine, front and back.
Okay.
I wouldn't tend to do that at home, and for my
Do you
own,
do hand sewing on the
I
back?
like hand, yeah. I just like hand sewn binding, but there's absolutely nothing wrong if you want to do that.
Great. Anyway, I'm not opposed to machine binding. I know a lot of people are like, oh, hand sew your binding, you know, it looks lovely, and it does. But I also think it looks great if you machine it as well. Whatever you want to do.
So
Is the binding explained in the instructions as well?
I don't think I go into too much detail, but I've got on my YouTube channel, if that's okay to mention,
of course.
A binding tutorial.
Brilliant.
So it will go step by step through the whole process.
And the details are on the instructions of how to get to that.
Yeah. So you're going to, now, if you've fastened the two pieces together, what I would do is just start at the top and centre them, and I would work backwards. Just to find out where, you know, sort of walk it backwards to find out where you want to be starting.
Because you've put plenty of fabric on the panel,
there's
haven't you?
loads, there's loads left. So if you did want to do little covered buttons for the back, that is plenty big enough to get a circle, you know, where you sort of pull the gathering stitches up. So if I quickly change that out for the 1/4 inch foot, and then
if you just press C, that will take you back to the start.
perfect, thank you. So you can tell I don't use these brands of
they're all different,
machines, so
aren't they?
it's I should make an effort, shouldn't I, to come in and just spend a day practicing on the machine. But so I would leave that loose so that I've got a section in the centre to mitre it when we've finished. And I'm just going to sew at a 1/4 inch. Now, a 1/4 inch will give you a good 1/2 inch turnover on the back.
Yeah.
If you were going to do them hand slip stitched at the back, I would take a 3/8 of an inch seam, because you've got no wadding in here. So you're going to end up with, you know, sort of a bit of an uneven or an empty binding. So just take a slightly bigger seam allowance, but I'll show you with a 1/4. And then when you approach the corner, again, this is just a quick way. Fold the binding back on itself and crease with your finger, and then fold that crease to the side. And then you should have a visible diagonal line, and we're going to stitch just up to or short of that diagonal line. Your best, if you've needle your stitch length, if that's going to leave you just short, that's fine, but don't go over the diagonal line. That's when you end up where you can't mitre your corners.
Okay.
So shorter is better than going over. And then I just back stitch. I'm just going to lift it and cut it, because I don't know if it was the scissor action perhaps that messed it up. So you can see that if I draw it on, you can see that line that I'd creased, and I've just stopped slightly short. So I'm just going to turn that back. You can put your quilt edge on a straight line if you want to, and your binding on a straight line, just to make sure you've got a perfect 45-degree angle, and then just fold it back on itself. And again, you want it to be either on the edge or just short of. You don't want your binding to go over.
Okay.
So either on the edge or just short of. and then we're ready then to and I just start right at the very edge. I do back stitch, so I'm just going to hold on to the thread so I don't get a bird's nest. Back stitch.
Just while you're stitching down this length, I'm just going to quickly recap. Don't forget, there are 2 colourways available. So the purple is your main graphic, your lilac, or your lavender is available in the graphics. You've got that beautiful panel, front and back, and your sachet pouches, plus then all of your binding fabric with the mounted coilers, and then also you get a really lovely instruction booklet included, which has got tips on how to insert your zip. Don't forget, you've also got Amanda's YouTube channel where she does a full video of binding as well, which you can watch. But look at all of these instructions. I mean, they're brilliant. And all a lovely glossy booklet to have in your workroom. All for $19.99. The scented pouches are there as well. Maureen said scented sachets, ideal teacher's presents, especially if you're on a budget.
Yes.
Great idea, Maureen. And you do get 3 on the panel, don't you? Is it
You
3?
do, yes.
3 in the panel.
Yeah. I mean, you could even back them with a different fabric and get 6.
Yeah,
if
absolutely.
you
Great.
wanted to make more. So I've just sewn that with a 1/4 inch seam. I've pressed the binding, and now, so when I'm doing these speedy ones for the samples, I'll just turn that back. So we've got probably 1/2 inch of binding on the back, which, as I say, it's not perhaps how I'd want to finish one of my own quilts, but for speed, that's fine. And then if I show you, so what I've got here is the blind stitch foot.
Oh,
you can
okay.
get a specific edge stitch foot, but you can get away with just using your blind stitch foot rather than, sort of spending out.
Oh, I never use that for blind hemming. I always think, I'd love to, have a go with that. So that's a good chance to get it out.
So what we're going to do is, actually, let's take that off and just show you better this way. We're going to turn the binding over. You can pin it. I don't tend to. I'll just fold it as I go. And you're going to run your blind stitch foot, so that little black guard there is going to run
along the edge.
And then we're just going to move the needle position, a straight stitch, and move it 2 or 3 notches across so that it's just catching into the binding. And then you'll see, if I can just show on this one, so on the back you'll just see that row of stitching.
Oh, that's made a lovely finish, hasn't it?
On the front you do unfortunately still see a row of stitching, but if you change your bobbin thread to match the top,
into a white,
it's not that sort of unsightly, but that's the only thing. Doing it this way, you will see that little row of stitching on the front, but you can bind really quickly doing that.
Yeah, I've never seen that with the blind hem foot. That's a really good idea. I'm so sorry that we've run out of time, but thank you ever so much. And you can see all of this on your YouTube channel as well. You do
not the machine, but the getting the actual binding on and then slip stitching it down is on the YouTube channel.
Thank you. You're back in about an hour with, of course, your brand new quilt as well.
And hopefully some common sense.
Oh no, that was amazing. Honestly, it was so clear, and it's good to just show little bits and techniques, because don't forget, you do get your full instructions with the pattern as well. Sage is the most popular. The full panel is beautiful. It comes with the gingham print as well for your sachets, and it comes with that lovely watercolour wildflower floral. All of your panels, front and back, for your big beautiful cushion, just $19.98. Both very, very popular. Sage, most popular now. We've got to go to a break because Irene is eagerly awaiting in the wings. She's got loads of amazing products to show us. Her needle, a needle has already sold out on its own. We've got a bundle, don't panic. It's so busy already, oh my word, it's going to be brilliant. Stay exactly where you are. Amanda's going to be back in an hour with the quilt behind me. It's already selling on pre-order. We'll see you right after this.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Join us for an amazing week of early bird specials. From Monday the 20th of June, we're bringing you some fantastic bargains with bigger quantities and better prices. Join us every day this week from 8 a.m. so you don't miss these special deals.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Hello, welcome back. It is so busy already. I can't actually keep up. We've just had a little bit of a stock check. This is becoming a bit iconic here at Sewing Street because this keeps happening. So I just need to breathe the word Irene's needle threaders and they sell out. So we did have them individually. We had a set amount of stock that we could do individually, and then we put together a bundle deal for you as well. Individually, they've all sold out completely. Next time Irene's here, we'll make sure we get more singly as well. They're normally, how much each? £7.95 each. So we do have a special bundle. The only way now of getting these needle threaders is in the bundle. Get them whilst you can, because you're getting 3 for £20. So you're actually making a saving. Now, if you go to a sewing group, if you've got any sewing friends, if you're thinking for gifts for people, if you've got one in your workroom, one in your craft bag, one ready to go on the move, it is worth having a few of these, and especially when you're making a saving today. Oh, and I like that they're different colours. I've only ever seen the red one. I didn't know you could get other colours. So we've got the purple, the blue and the red, and you're guaranteed to get a purple, a blue and a red, all for £20. Maybe you do jewellery making as well. Maybe one for your beading needle, one for your sewing needle, one for your EPP on the go kit, one in your sewing machine when you need to do your slip stitch to finish your binding. Handy to be able to have all 3 of these. And if you've never seen them before, and you're wondering why on earth they are iconic, you will find out in just a minute. They are brilliant and so easy to use. For £20, you're getting all 3. Bearing in mind they should be £7.95 each, all sold out individually. They are needle threaders. I love the purple one. I'm keeping the purple one. The blue, you know, I can give to my mom. The red I might keep in my sewing patch that you keep on the go in the car maybe. Or a friend who does needlework or cross stitch. Really handy to gift for people as well. They're very handy. So anybody who's saying, my eyesight isn't good enough anymore to do hand stitching, this is your solution. No excuse now. It is going to be so easy to thread your needles, and we'll show you in a moment just how. It's a bundle of 3 at a very, very special price. You've done it again, Irene, another very, very popular product. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. And
It's lovely to be back with you.
I know, it's been a while.
years.
Fair few.
It's been ages. How have you been?
Yeah, all in all good. Got through, so far so good, and
Yeah. Very
staying
good.
safe, just getting older, of course. Getting ready to retire, I hope.
So, all 3 different colours. I've only ever seen the red one before, actually.
Yeah, I know that because it's just easier to just offer one colour. But the purple, like you said, purple pink is the most popular.
Oh, really beautiful colours. Right, so for anybody who's never seen the needle threader before, can we see this in action?
Shall we?
Go for
I'll take
it.
that one because it's closest to me. So it comes in its little box.
Now, there's no difference between the colours. They're all the
Colours are,
same.
yeah, and good that you asked that because some people think one colour's for one and one's for the other. Instructions are actually folded inside there, but just to show you, I've ironed it. Full instructions there in most European languages, including English. Now, it's not necessary to put it on the base, but you can appreciate the thread is actually going to lie in there. So, of course, if we put it on this base, it makes the thread hang better.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And, you know, it's just we learned as we...
Yeah.
And that's most probably why it was designed.
Everything's thought about. Even
It
a little
has.
case there for your
To
needles.
store your needles in there. And what I always fail to point out, I've never said it before, most of the needle threaders actually only do either round or oval eyes.
Oh, and does this do...
And this happens to do both, of course.
Brilliant.
You know, so that's a bonus, it really is. So, not imperative, but makes sense to put the thread first of all so that you don't catch your fingers were you to put the needle first. This is dreadful without the glasses, I'm sorry. This is the point, isn't it?
That's the point,
Yeah, jolly
yeah.
good. Now, we don't know which direction we're putting it in, but it must be straight.
Okay.
Because there's a tiny bar, which I'll show you in a second. There's a bar inside which has to rotate the needle. So just dropping the needle in the hole there and leaving it for a sec.
Okay, so in the white section, yeah?
Yeah. The other side will come to us for larger needles. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So what type of needle is this that you've got here?
This is just a regular little little
Looks like a
sewing
little
needle.
quilting
I've
needle,
got,
yeah.
No, I've got quilting. And again, I always forget to bring the quilting. I've got quilting needle, beading needle, most needles, I have to say.
Quilter's needles are really small
Tiny
as well,
on
aren't
there.
they?
Yeah, tiny little one there. Now, instinct wants to hold the thread. But of course, if you were to hold the thread, it stops the tool from pushing the thread, number one, and it also stops it from rotating the actual needle.
Okay.
So all important to have the thread lying there freely, sliding the button, and hoping a loop has come through.
Yes, it has.
Has
I can
it?
see it. Yeah. You're probably
should I
better off
watch in
looking
there?
at the camera because
Can
it's
I
all
wear my
really
glasses?
close. Yeah, pop your glasses on.
Is the loop? No,
Yeah.
oh, it is there.
It's gone
the
through.
yellow.
Yeah.
Right, now, again, instinct says take the needle, because that's what we would think, but it's not. It's obviously, it's turned the needle around, it's pushed the thread through a little bit, but we need to get hold of that loop and pull it through. And what I forgot to say is keep one side shorter.
Okay.
So I'll do that again really quickly.
Go on then.
One side shorter, not necessary, but quicker. Sliding the button, release the button. Drag that loop through until the shorter side comes through, and then lift the needle out of the...
And it's gonna be
little
threaded?
hole. Well, we hope it's threaded. It's about 95...
good is that?
It's not infallible, but it's about 95% first time, which is good.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
amazing.
Now-
Oh, nothing's 100% in life, is it?
Is it? No, I'll tell you how. We wish. Now, this is for double thread. Seems a bit strange to do it that way, but we've put equal length on either side. And then by doing the same action, same loop, you've then got double thread.
Right.
Okay, now, and then I usually, at the shows, I always ask the ladies to do it themselves, because that doesn't always make sense. But, so it's just equal length on either side, needle in there, without flesh, slide, release. Now, if it misses, you would do it again. So far, it hasn't missed.
No, every
But,
single
yeah,
time I've
but
seen.
it can.
So
It
there's a little bar. Does it need? Your thread needs to be underneath that bar.
What needs to be under the thread?
Yeah. So can you see
No,
the bar that goes
the
across?
thread is actually sitting effectively on top of the bar.
Ah, okay,
Yeah,
go on.
because...
In fact, we can see on the overhead here. It might be.
See there?
Yeah.
You can, if I tell you what I'll do, that's the double thread. Show it without the thread. How about that? And then you can see the bar. Yeah? Is that making sense?
Hang on. Sorry, Hannah. What do you want me to show? We see it go through. We see it threaded. We want to see the finished article of it all threaded up. I see. Okay.
All right,
Go on
I've
then.
hit the needle threaded.
Yeah.
Okay?
So, let me show you. There's the needle, completely threaded. Oops. Every single time, it's just...
The colour isn't the best, is it,
worked.
on the...
Every single time, it has been threaded. So you can see there. It was like a magic trick where we just went, and look, it's done it. And we didn't actually show you that it's done it. It had done it.
Yeah, I know, I just take it for I just take it for granted without explaining it.
Go on,
Now,
so what's your next...
trick.
Your next trick.
We
I'm gonna
hope
have a
we
go as
have. I
well.
tried to prepare this so that I've got 3 threads there. So this is if we were doing embroidery and you want to do blending. Normally you would have a longer eye needle for embroidery, but we're trying to show off and show you that you can get more than one through this little eye, hopefully.
Thread
Yeah?
in first, then your
Your
needle
needle.
in, then you push that little
Yeah,
lever
now,
across.
do you see the needle actually moving there?
Yes.
That proves that it turns it around. Now, I've hit this button twice, and I'm not going to get any more than 2 of the threads through, so I'm going to pull those
Oh, you go 3?
all rehearsed. No, it wasn't actually. I thought I only had 2. So, were you to add another thread, or the other one didn't come through, for example, you then can add it.
another one
That's
at
the
this
word, is
point.
it? Add it, yeah. Now, because this is that flimsy,
It's like a metallic
glittery stuff,
thread.
metallic, yeah. I don't know if it has.
It's come
gone
through?
Right, now, not getting technical here, but we've mentioned the metal bar a second ago. It could be, although it hasn't missed yet, it could be that it could have missed. So there's a way of checking. By holding this little white button across, if the needle doesn't come up, then that naturally means that the bar has gone through and it's caught it. So that's 100% threaded with the 4th one. So I'm now going to release that button and drag the glitter one through. Yeah.
If you just pull it out really slowly in front of the camera.
Yes, I know.
Sorry.
Sorry, but I'm so used to doing it so quickly. So that's the needle threaded. Naturally, we would pinch it here to stop it from unthreading after we've gone through all of that. So that's the needle threaded.
Oh,
is that the way to do it?
amazing.
Right. Okay, now I'm just going to sneak this metallic and show that on its own, because that's a tricky one to actually thread ordinarily. Now we can attempt to do it singly, but look,
It's done it?
Yeah, after the second attempt. All right, never mind. I usually lie it there double, and that gives it then twice the chance of picking it up if you're doing, and ordinarily we say never put tension on the thread, but with this springy metallic stuff, just kind of guide it until it gets it through. Again, if you wanted to check it, do so, or don't, just assume that it's done it, and then pull that through. Okay.
It's so quick, isn't
It
it?
is,
Even
yeah.
with the smallest of eyes.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the size of this needle that we were using as an example. It is teeny tiny. I've got really good eyesight, and I would really struggle
Yeah,
to do that
it is a
without
tiny one.
without the needle threader. That's amazing, isn't it? So it isn't just. Have you got a little quilting needle?
No.
Hang on. Look at
I
the
always-
size of this needle. So the one that I'm holding is tiny anyway. Look at this gold one. That is the tiniest little quilting needle. I don't know how people quilt with these tiny little needles, but they do. So, are we going to do it in the same side still?
Yeah.
So we pop the thread in first, and then we pop the needle in with the eye facing down.
And then just, you see, that's actually
Oh, so
not
you want it
central, so
vertically?
yeah, it's just to try to keep it straight.
There you
okay?
go. Yeah.
Now, this one, I believe it's a size 10. It might be an 11. Quilting needle doesn't always catch it first time, so I have to say that to cover myself. Sliding the button, holding it across. Is the thread there?
It's done it straight away.
Right, so let's check it.
Okay.
So, you try to take the needle up, maybe?
No, it's not coming out.
So then it's got it. So
Okay.
release it. Don't even think about taking the needle until we've pulled the thread through.
Right, so I'm going to pull the
So that's
shorter
the-
length through,
yeah.
all the way through, and then, are you
And that's
ready? It's threaded. That is amazing. We've had a message from Julia. I had 2 of them for years. They are brilliant. I wouldn't be without them. I take them wherever I do any sewing of any
Good to
type.
hear.
And I suppose you don't need to replace any batteries. It's something that you're not going to need to replace these. Once you've bought them once,
You have
got
it
them
forever. And it's interesting you say that. Again, I always forget to say, it's 70 years it's been manufactured.
Oh, brilliant.
1952. So, and some people have got the originals. I mean, really
Gosh.
and truly, yeah.
Wow.
Shall we show the beading? Because each and every time I have done it, I always forget to show the beading
Let's
needle.
definitely do beading needles as well. Can I just mention as well, it's Sewing Bee at the moment, isn't it? We've all been watching Sewing Bee, and they had Sashko this week on Sewing Bee. I wonder anybody who's been watching it and wanting to have a go, will thicker threads work with it?
Yes,
like Sashko threads?
yes, we're going to come to that now.
Oh, amazing. Brilliant.
Now, again, this is not guaranteed to do it every time. We certainly don't know which way we're putting the needle in because most of us can't see it. Needle in there, straight. Having said that we never hold the needle and we never hold the thread, with the beading needle, because it's so fine, it's a good idea just to actually hold it, and then you will feel if and when it goes through.
It's gone through.
But what about its thread?
Yes, it's
and
gone
I forgot
through.
to bring Nimo, but never mind. So we release it, everything's done, pulling that through, and that is a 10 or an 11. I think it's a 10.
That is a 10 from me.
But oh, very good. You're quick, aren't you? But it will not do, and I'm at pains to say what it will not do.
Okay.
So it will not do a finer than an 11. So 12s and 13s and 15 beading needle, it will not do.
Okay, that is a really fine
That's
needle.
very fine, but there are many finer.
Oh, okay.
And it won't do. Right, other side, before I forget. You couldn't believe that one can go on so much about needles.
It's brilliant,
Needle
isn't it?
thread.
It's absolutely brilliant. Oh, loads of you making the most of the bundle, by the way. Remember, it's a special price, so you're getting 3 for £20, which actually, it's all sold out singularly. The only way of getting it is now in the bundle, which I think is great. One for your EPP kit on the go, one for your jewellery making kit, one for your sewing machine, buy your sewing machine, one for a friend, maybe. You are making a saving as you're getting all 3, the red, the purple and the blue. All 3 colours don't do different things. It's just simply aesthetics. I'm excited to know what the other end does.
Coming. with a black top.
Yeah.
Oh, one thing I've forgotten.
Go for it.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
I forget every single time.
We've got a message from Deborah just saying the needle threads are easy to use. It makes the tiniest needle eye easy to thread in seconds. I highly recommend it. Thank you, Deborah, for your message.
Thank you. All important, this, I believe. When we're in the middle of sewing and the thread comes unthreaded,
Yeah.
because it's attached to the work, there's no way of actually, although we could thread it, there's no way of pulling that through.
Oh,
Or they
right.
didn't I mean, shall we illustrate? I'll do that ever so quickly, just to show it can't come through because it's in the work. So that used to be a disadvantage until one of our customers had the sense, the foresight to take that little cap off. She actually followed the seam and she thought, and rightly so, that she would do it this way. And I'm just so grateful to her, because that happens to me constantly,
Yeah.
you know, it's coming undone. So having taken the white cap off, slide it, let it go, pull it through. Now, this time, it's going ideally on its side, because can you see the gap? Oh, where am I supposed to show that? Okay, does that show? You're just literally tugging the needle and the two threads, and what's happening is it's coming up through a seam in the needle thread there. If I can put
Yeah,
my,
got your thumb in
my,
there.
o-
Oh, be
my, o-
careful.
my only nail, I'll put that in there. So that's where it's coming. Yeah?
Oh, genius. Oh, well done, whoever that
Custom
was.
Ethel. I always tell them about
Ethel.
Ethel from Glasgow. Now, I've abandoned that. I don't see any reason in you keeping it on there, because you'd be taking it on and off. Most ladies want to put it back on again. But I don't. I just got rid. So I put that away.
So now, like you say, that happens to you all the time.
It does.
That's a game changer, because otherwise you would be thinking, right, it's great to thread my needles at the start, but what about if it comes
It's so
unthreaded?
true.
Then, whereas actually found a way of using it.
and
That's brilliant.
Almost forgot. Right, now, we said there are two sides to it. Finally, we'll get to the black side. Am I showing that without? Yeah,
Perfect.
you see? So that's lower down and thicker bar, whereas the other one's higher and finer. Having said that, if it doesn't work in one side, it'll work in the other. But the black is for big and white is for wee.
Okay.
Now, if you notice, I'm looking at the needle because I can see with the other ones I couldn't see, but this one. So you may as well put it in perpendicular to the bar. But if you don't, it'll still turn it around. This is silk ribbon and a bigger needle, of course. Now, it's absolutely fabulous on this, but not on satin,
Okay.
because it's too stiff to push through, yeah? So that's the silk ribbon. Then we have
It's like an organza, yeah.
organza kind of ribbon.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, am I doing this too quickly, most
well,
of the
it's
time?
good to show how quick it is, but we might
It
need
needs
to
to
do
do
it
that
a
slowly.
little slower just to pick up on the camera, because you are so speedy at it. You're like a machine.
I'm not thinking.
But you can see, there you go.
Should I do this one really slowly then?
Go on then.
With shearing elastic. So, and I will do it.
Shearing
So that's it.
elastic?
Yeah. So
See, I just imagine that to bounce back.
it kind of does, and I don't know if I've taken a big enough needle. I'm going to need a bigger needle. Oops.
Just replace a different needle, that's
Yeah,
it.
exactly. Now, this is more tricky, so
Yeah.
I'm just going to check that it hasn't got it, actually.
It has. That went through then.
It went through there, but not through the eye of the needle.
Oh, I see. Oh, so you check if it's gone through the eye by
Yeah, you
tugging the
see, I
needle.
should have done
Yeah.
Right, finally it's got it, so release it. Now, of course, you've got to get hold of this, because you're going to have to pull it because it's stretching like crazy. And I will do it slowly, sorry. Slowly, 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 slowly.
Woo!
Slowly out, okay.
Cat's like, whoa, where is it?
All right. And I never know what it's called, I just don't know.
That's like a really thick metallic. I don't know. Yeah, it's like it reminds me of Christmas.
Yeah, kind of, yeah. I do the multicoloured one. So again, a bigger needle. And now this, as I'm going on, the more and more tricky, of course. This is pretty fibrous. Oh, what is it? What's it called? Where it's mixed? Twisted. So it doesn't always catch all of it. So you have to be persistent. Look, keep going until you're sure you've got it all through. Otherwise, we're going to end up with that split, and we don't want that. So pulling that through, I don't think we'd want that double, but if you did, you would take it out at that stage, or you just pull one end and take the needle.
Oh,
Okay.
see, that's brilliant, isn't it?
And
You got wool on there.
yes,
You put wool through it.
wool's the last
Gosh.
one. Wool's coming. Oh, curved needle.
You can
Same
use the curved
principle,
needle.
provided the actual eye is straight.
So that's for upholstery.
Yeah, upholstery needle, yes. And sailors' needles. Some people, you know, people who make sails on boats. So, again, singly. Okay, wool's coming. Large needles for stuffing teddy bears and, you know, toys. What's it called? Yeah,
Yeah.
soft toys is the word I'm looking for. So, this is now there. It's caught a tiny bit there. Look. I always say it's at its worst on wool, so I leave that till the end. And again, be really, really persistent. Just keep going, and often when you pull it, it's not, oh, it hasn't taken it actually. I think I could feel there was no resistance. So this time I'm going to check it. So needle in there, keep going until you're happy that you've got sufficient wool through. No, it's done it, so that's okay. And I could have checked it, but I forgot. Oh, slowly, sorry.
It's all right, no, we can see that it's threaded.
There,
That's
threaded,
amazing, isn't
okay.
it? I mean, we've gone from really tiny quilting needles to literally finishing off your knitting with wool. It's we've been really putting it through its paces. Don't forget, the bundle comes with
it.
all three. The only way of getting the needle threader is now in the bundle, where you're getting the purple, the red, and the blue. They come with full instructions as well, but just jot down today's date or have a look on YouTube. I'm sure you've got some videos on there as well.
Quite a few.
Just £20 for three, and you're getting all three colours as well. That's amazing, Irene. Right, way over half the stock completely checked out. All of them sold out singularly as well. Is there anything else you wanted to quickly mention?
Just quickly,
sorry?
I just want to reiterate what you kindly pointed out,
Yeah.
that's an integral case to store
Great.
your needles in there.
Oh, that's useful, isn't it?
Yeah,
Really
so you can store your
handy.
needles in there and pop the whole thing away.
That's great for on the go, isn't it? Really good for on the go. Well done,
There.
everybody who's got those. Thank you for all your messages as well. Right, just because it's here, you bought us a lovely little lamp.
Go everywhere.
I'm thinking
lamp.
about lighting, you know, obviously if you're going away to workshops and things, or your workroom, this is
Very much
ideal.
so. I'm ashamed to say I've got them as bedside lamps.
Yeah, I know, that's
I have.
perfect.
Little mark on
You can actually clip these onto like a headboard or a bed
Yeah,
frame,
you
couldn't
can, and because it has the great thing is
Gosh.
it has quite a wide girth. Now, whilst it's actually plugged in, because it has to be charged, we forgot to say that. Bless you.
Thank you.
While it's charging, there's an illuminated red light, and it takes from dead to maximum, it takes around 4 hours to charge.
Okay.
But the great thing is, with this particular one, you can use it while it's plugged in,
Oh,
whereas many
you
of them
don't
you
have to
can't.
wait, yeah.
Okay? But when it's fully charged, the light will go off. So, shall I just unplug it? I mean, not that it
It's
matters.
charged up
Yeah,
anyway,
it's
isn't it?
charged, yeah.
Perfect.
So, no light illuminated now. Now, it also has a safety on-off switch, and the reason for that, I'm calling it safety, I mean an on-off switch. The reason is because it's a touch light.
Okay.
So if that is actually switched on, you, like you say, in transit, you could accidentally waste all of the power. So
Yeah.
get into the habit of switching it off. And that's it. And I'm pleased to say, not designed by me, by the way, but designed by one of the exhibitors at the exhibition, because
Right.
most of the lights glare, in his experience, he said, glare back in the face, whereas this
Right.
is actually beveled, so the light is directly down. You can actually see the shape of that there. And it has 16 LED lights.
Oh, lovely. So you know that's actually really energy efficient as well, LEDs. We're
yeah.
all obviously aware of our prices of energy.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
this is brilliant. And it doesn't
It
get
is.
hot either. So
Not
if you're
at
doing
all.
any model making or cross stitch, if you're doing hand stitching, this is perfect.
It is wonderful. And 3 intensities, I forgot to say.
Oh, so there's 3 different brightnesses.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Okay.
You're not having to replace any bulbs with it, are you?
Never, ever. Well, they say not in our lifetime. It's millions and millions of hours. Eventually they go, but
That's
we
brilliant,
won't
isn't it?
experience that. And that's it. Really comes with the charging cable, which is a USB.
It's got
point.
a really flexible flexible gooseneck, hasn't it?
Yeah. It's a fabulous product, and I have promoted lots of lights in my lifetime. But
And this
it's
is a really
the
good one.
best, and lightweight.
Really great price. And look, that stays where you want it. So it's not one of those that sort of then will droop down. If you
I've
want
had
to
those
position
before,
it where
yeah,
you want,
yeah.
it will actually stay put where you want it. Only £20. That is an absolute bargain as well. And look at how deep that clip is. So if you have got a big thick headboard or a bed frame that you want to clip it to, or a big chunky desk like we have, you can clip that on no problem. It has about 4 hours charge, you say, light once it's fully charged, but you can recharge it and use it as you're recharging. Just $19.99. Amazing. That's so cool. Love that. Right. Carry on going through for the threaders. Come in for this as well. The pickup tool. This is one of my favourites. One, I feel like Inspector Gadget with this. But it's actually really useful as well, isn't it?
It is, really. We'd like to think that we don't drop things in inaccessible places, but some of us do. And it's an extendable magnet, and it will pick up, I believe, £5, this one.
It picks up my whole car keys.
Yes. Yeah. So that's the key, the pins rather.
Hang on, we didn't see that. One
Did
second.
we?
Do it again. Do it again. Sorry.
Sorry, am I too quick? I think I'm going so slowly. So picking up all of the pins, needles, whatever. You wouldn't want to pick up scissors at the same time. No, I haven't got sufficient space, so we'll do the scissors separately. I only have one key to show you. That's smallish scissors. Large-ish scissors.
Oh my word, they're probably a bit too heavy.
We should actually do that in the centre. I'm sorry, that's again me being too speedy. And I borrowed your pink ink shears.
Oh my word!
And I've only got one key. I forgot to bring my bunch of keys, so I've got a disabled key there. But if that were a big bunch of keys, it will pick them up.
That's amazing, isn't it? Just dropping a key, down the side of a cabinet, or if it's underneath, down the back of a table, it can be really difficult to get to. So that has a full telescopic length as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, and a little clip, so if you wish, you could pop it in a pocket. No, it is invaluable. It really is.
I can't believe how strong this is. Thank you so much for your message. Hello, I have one of those clip lights, bought from a craft show a few years ago. Great for shining light and your sewing machine throat space. Great. A lot of sewing machines don't have sufficient light.
That's true, and even the little tiny ones that are specifically designed for sewing machines, they're very tiny.
That's amazing, isn't it? For stealing, someone's scissors across the craft room table. Obviously, I wouldn't recommend it because they are sharp. But if you want to just grab, that's absolutely brilliant. It's so strong. I mean, you can see. Quarter the stock's gone straight away at the pickup tool. Very handy indeed. Come on over with me, Irene, because we've got these spec mates. You've already got one on.
Well, I mustn't I? I never go out without it, to be really honest, because I'm always fiddling for my glasses.
Go on, how do they work?
So basically, it is a brooch with different designs, of course, with 4 really powerful magnets. Magnets makes me think anyone with a pacemaker must not wear them, must not use them, and that is actually on the packaging. So basically 2 magnets at the front and 2 at the back, and you're wearing it as a brooch. And then the specs or the sunglasses go through there, because I need glasses for distance, glasses for close-up, glasses,
Sunglasses.
So it's got sunglasses. So
Go on, show us
them
again.
there.
So you've got the magnet on the back.
Magnet at the front also, look. So that's basically a brooch with a clip to support the glasses, or to hold the glasses. And the support mechanism.
So there's no pin going through your top. That's brilliant, because the amount of times I have holes that go through my top, obviously, as we said, be aware of pacemakers, but they are magnets, but you're not having to put any safety pins or any pins through your nice tops.
Exactly.
That's brilliant.
So look how powerful those magnets are,
brilliant.
you see, and they are. So, unless you would willfully pull that off, there's no way you're going to lose either the brooch or your glasses. So that's there. And fold the glasses on one side, goes through.
Oh, That is a genius idea, isn't it? Oh, and I love all of the different colours and the different patterns as well. You've got a smiley face one there, haven't you? Now, we've got a few different bundles. Which is the bundles that you've got there? Is it the smiley face? So I think there's 3 smiley faces in this bundle. There's like a cool dude, there's a big smiley face, there's a bookworm there as well. Oh, I love those. All 3. They're like emojis, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
Clip your clothes and always have your glasses on hand. Because I know a lot of people who have, you know, glasses for reading, distance glasses, all sorts of different glasses that they need all the time. So that's really handy. But also, imagine being, I'm going on my holidays tomorrow to Portugal. Imagine being on the beach and you haven't got, you know, all your glass cases. This is perfect to put onto your swimwear.
Exactly.
Even.
They even show it. Look, John always teases about that. I think that's a pair of briefs, swimsuit, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it is, isn't it?
I think it is, yeah.
Oh, that's brilliant. Just £20 for all 3. Bundle of 3. Are you talking to me, Hannah? Hannah's thinking if you're in a restaurant, you need to get your glasses to read the menu. Without having to fiddle through your whole bag to find your right glasses, you've got them there. That is perfect, isn't it? I love these for gifts ideas as well.
Really, it's a unique little gift, you know, easy to post also because it's not heavy.
Absolutely. I've got a few other bundles to show you. Go on, you go first, Hannah. Golf.
Oh, golf, yeah.
These are great gift ideas now, aren't they? So you've got the golf ball, you've got a smiley face, and then is that like a golf course as well on there, on the other one?
Yes.
Oh, brilliant. Working exactly the same, and you say that you can fit your sunglasses in here, reading glasses, distance glasses.
I've seen people with 2 pairs of glasses in there.
Oh, really?
With really fine stems. One, because if they need more than one set of pair of glasses.
There you go. No clips, no pins. Ideal if you're working with, if you're wearing shirts or jackets. Absolutely fab. Oh, glasses holders are great. A must add to my basket. That's from Drew and Ryan in Edinburgh.
Thank you.
And Julia. Thank you, Julia, as well, because I think it's from Julia's account. We've also got the rainbows. These are lovely. Oh, I think these are my favourites.
Oh, mine too.
They're so cute, aren't they? So you've got all of your beautiful different rainbows. They're all going to be rainbow designs, but they'll all be all different types of rainbow designs. You'll get 3 assorted rainbow designs, all for £20. So if you want to add a nice bit of bright colour, they're my faves. They're good presents to have in the gift cupboard. 1 for me, 2 in the gift drawer, 2 in the...
you've got a point there, yeah.
I mean, your rainbows might look like this as well, just so you know. The pictures on the website are slightly different. There's different rainbows, but they will all definitely have some sort of rainbows or bright colour design. £20 for all 3 of those. And then we've got one other bundle, which is like your monochrome. So if you think, do you know what, I don't want, if I'm going out really smart or if I've got my workwear and maybe I don't want the emoji faces or rainbows, these are going to be probably the ones to go for, as you are getting the more sort of neutral. These are your black and whites, your neutral monochromes. You've got the zebra print, which is a bit fun in there as well. £20 for all 3 of your spec mates. I've never seen these before, and what a great idea.
It is. Well, I've tried with the chains and all kinds of things, pins, like you said. But the magnet is ideal.
Yeah, absolutely.
It really is, because they're not damaging the clothes in any way. And the product itself is lightweight, isn't it?
You'll get black and white designs like this, all 3 for £20, assorted designs. Different types of black and white designs, all... Oops! The magnets are so strong, they're all clipping together.
Yes,
I'm really using all of my strength to keep them apart.
Yeah, they're very powerful magnets.
£20 for all 3. Oh, all 3 designs. Brilliant. Thank you so much, Irene. Is there anything else that you wanted to mention?
No.
All good?
Thank you.
No, thank you. It's lovely to see you. Really lovely to see you. Your needle threaders are about to sell out again, so please can you bring us more?
Yes, please.
We love to see. Do you know when you're back with us?
I really don't. I'm off to the NEC now because
Oh,
there's a
are
Stitch
you?
show. Yeah, the Stitch show, which finishes tomorrow. Yeah.
Oh, well, I hope it goes well.
Thank
Enjoy the
you.
show. I did see it was really busy actually yesterday. I saw Fiona Hesford there and it was really busy.
Oh,
So
was it? I wasn't there yesterday, but oh, good. So let's hope Saturday's the day.
fabulous. Enjoy.
Thank you,
Enjoy.
Vicky,
Thank
so
you.
much.
It's lovely,
Okay.
lovely to see you again.
Bye now.
Right, don't forget to check out of your baskets. Those needle threaded bundles are about to sell out and they've all sold out singularly as well. Okay. Now, just while I have a few minutes before Amanda comes back, this launched for John Scott's birthday, and this is brilliant. What a great idea, because it came on, I think, before John Scott's birthday, actually. I think it was one show and it completely sold out. We all know Beldray. Beldray are amazing products anyway. John Scott officially asked for this product to be on to his birthday. He got it back in stock and it flew out because it was such a hot day on his birthday. Now, this is like your own personal heater or cooler. And what I love about it is that, look, we all have different sort of body temperatures. So in here, I'm always freezing and John Scott always moans at me. If ever, we used to do shows where we were back to back at Rocks & Co, old days, years ago, and he'd always say to me, you always have it so hot in here, I'm melting. And if I go in after John, it's always freezing. So to have your own personal cube that you can set to whatever temperature you want in your office space, I think is amazing. If I would have it here, you know, just blowing warm air on me. Now, can I open this up? Because this is actually bigger than it looks on the website. It's got 100 watt heating power, so it's going to throw off some great heat in the winter, but also it's also got 5 watt cooling power. So in the hot days, obviously in our country, we're not prepared for the hot weather, are we? So when it's 30 odd degrees and we're in houses that are all obviously designed to be insulated and we don't have air conditioning, then it is unbearable. I've also found that if you have an ordinary fan, it can just blow the hot air around. But what I love about this is that you have got in here, so on hot days, if you unscrew this, it's got a little funnel here where you can fit 300 millilitres of water or ice cubes. Get ice cubes in there and it will blow cold, ice cold air at you, which is brilliant. Now, it does have a plug. So I'm going to plug it in, but you don't need to use the plug all the time because you can also charge this up. Sorry, not charge it up, you can use it off battery run powered as well. So on the back, it's got the sort of fan at the back there and it has got your on-off button. So if I click this on, it's the first time I've actually physically used this on, by the way, so I've just watched lots of videos, which is brilliant. Now, if you tip it forward as a safety feature, it automatically turns off, which is great. You know, if I've got little Maisie who's there, going to be sort of trying to tipping things all the time. So it's got the on button at the top, and it will say here, I'm on the heat setting at the moment. So it's a really easy dial to see which one it is. So it's got heat, it's got fan, and it's got cool. So your heating temperature can go from 25 degrees up to 35 degrees, which is a brilliant, heating range. Even if I'm thinking, I am, especially with the prices of heating at the moment, I absolutely, even if I'm cold, I'll put on a jumper. I'm like, put on a jumper, I'm not putting the heating on. I'm not heating the whole house just because I'm a little bit cold in this room. Just in your sewing room. Or Delphine needs one of these for her new sewing room, doesn't she? This is ideal. Me and my mum, we used to do lots of upcycling and painting, and we used to do it in the garage, and it was freezing cold when we do it in the winter. One of these is ideal for somebody who's doing the model making or sewing in a garage that's converted. Maybe someone who's starting uni after the summer, this is going to be ideal for them. Maybe for somebody who is even out in the garden sometimes when it gets really cold at night, you could just have one of these blowing on you. If you're one of those people that doesn't want to go inside, you want to stay out with the party, but you get absolutely freezing cold. This is now already heated up and is blowing really lovely. Oh, this is warming my hands, Kat, because it's freezing here today, isn't it? So this is the warm. What happens if I do that? Oh, so you've got two settings, whether you go number 1 or number 2. So number one is just giving you a nice warm breeze. This is really intensifying it and making it, you know, even warmer. Now, can you hear how quiet it is? Very user-friendly. So if you're working at home in an office or a workspace where you're doing a lot of Teams meetings or Zooms meetings, it's really lovely and quiet as well. So if I then spin it round to fan, let's see what happens. Spinning it to fan, it's now told me with the green light there that it's going to be cooler. So it's starting to blow a cooler air. Not cold, but it's starting to just give you a nice fan. Now if I go through to the cool, it's now got again to the blue. I'm going to see how long it takes to start blowing cool air. I wonder, have I got water? There is a bit of water in here, I think from John Scott's show. Oh really, the studio sample is actually in Boss Haley's conservatory, because conservatories are notoriously either boiling hot in the summer or freezing cold in the winter. So to have a little fan in a conservatory is going to be really useful, isn't it? To be able to have that tilt feature, even if you have a cat or a dog or you're leaving it on for a pet, that's brilliant. You know it's going to tilt, if it tilts forward it's going to turn off, so it's nice and safe as well. The 2-speed setting for your cooling and heating control. It's got the fibre filter paper, so a high quality air output. It's got a filter coming through there as well. It has also got the carry handle, so if you are porting this around the house, it's nice and lightweight. It's not like those big heaters that one can be really expensive to run, you know the ones. My heating broke in my flat just before Christmas. I was you know, heavily pregnant, and I was thinking, oh my word, this is a nightmare, my heating's broke. We ended up borrowing these huge heaters which were a fortune to run, really cumbersome, really hot to touch as well, whereas this, it's fantastic, isn't it? It's not getting hot around the edges, it's just blowing out that warm heat here. Also, has anybody's air fans ever broken in their car? In the winter, or equally in the summer. This is 3-in-1 function. This is so good, so good. You have got that adjustable temperature control between 25 and 35 degrees. Your heating power is 500 watts. I love the fact that it is 3-in-1. So I've always thought about buying a little air conditioning unit, but let's face it, in this country we're probably using it a few days of the year, but those days that you want it to blow really cold, oh my word, you benefit. Susie's just been camping. Susie Duncan's just been camping for a week. I said to her, were you camping last Friday when it was 32 degrees? In a tent? She was like, yeah, it was unbearable. It was so hot. Imagine you could take this with you on a caravan or a camping holiday. I have completely different body temperature to Kieran, so he sometimes doesn't want all of the, you know, the heating on or the cool on when I do. If you're having a little hot flush, this is really good to cool you down. Having your own personal climate cube is what I need in my life. I mean, Hannah, you're in a gallery right now. Both of you are right now. You both have to share the communal air conditioning or the communal heating. Imagine having your own personal climate cube to choose the setting that you want. I love this. And the fact that it's Beldray as well, and put it back onto heat, because why am I blowing even more cold air into the studio when I've got an opportunity of getting some heat on in here? And instantly, I mean, that is warming up now straight away. Oh, it's lovely. It's lovely. Those of you that did see this before, I mean, we're really lucky we do get to bring you some great Beldray products, but for less than £40, this is a brilliant gift idea for somebody, isn't it? Really great gift. I'd love this as a gift. It's only $39.99. Did you know that Beldray invented the first folding ironing board? Fun fact for you. There you go. I told you I did lots of research when you told me about this climate cube. I did lots of research, Hannah. I was prepping for my show last night. Okay, so we love the climate cube. As it's battery powered, I'm thinking of definitely getting one of these for where? For the room upstairs in your house. Oh, I'm going to get one. Hannah wants one for her room upstairs. That's really handy, isn't it? In like an attic room or something, if you've got a little bedroom upstairs. I'm just going to keep this here for the rest of the show because there's something wrong with our heating or air conditioning, and it's ever so cold in here. So I'm just going to have a warm. That's our little gadget show. We've got Amanda joining me after the break. Do not go anywhere. We've got two really lovely kits, and of course the amazing Amanda Little. So don't go anywhere. I'm just going to have a warm for a few minutes, and I'll see you after this.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Join us for an amazing week of early bird specials. From Monday the 20th of June, we're bringing you some fantastic bargains with bigger quantities and better prices. Join us every day this week from 8 a.m. so you don't miss these special deals.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hello, welcome back. I've still got my Beldray cube. I'm not letting Kat put it away. It's so lovely and warm. I don't know everyone who got one. I'm definitely getting one of them. Right, are we ready for a brand new quilt? It's the Diamond Layer Cake quilt. Some of these charm packs, these layer cakes that we've got today are absolutely beautiful. Oh, what's going on with your graphics, Hannah? I don't know what 3 for 2 is. Oh no, this happened last week. It's Paul's fault. We always blame Paul when it's technical, and I don't think you were even here last week when we started getting Jewellery Makers graphics in. Okay, so instructions today are available in both kits, and yes, they are available on their own, but you must see how amazing the deals are on the layer cake. So the Moda Playtime collection is the one that is hanging up behind Amanda. It is a really, really beautiful collection. It's called 30s Playtime, Chloe's Closet. And the fabrics are so fun. They are so bright and zesty. They're really, really lovely for summer. This is gonna make an amazing picnic blanket. Look, it's even got a bit of a nod to our craft. You've got spools in there. You've got really lovely ditzy prints. You've got cherries. You've got like a gingham print. It's just so fun, isn't it? I absolutely love those colours. Your pinks, your reds, your blues, your greens, your yellows. This collection was actually inspired by feed sack fabrics back in the 30s. So they're not vintage or fabrics. They're brand new quilting weight fabrics, but they're actually inspired by feed sack fabrics. A lot of people actually do collect feed sack fabrics. In the 30s, Hang on, let me listen to Hannah, what she's trying to tell me. Go on. So in the 30s, there were feed sacks that would deliver things that people then collect those feed sacks and start using them then for dressmaking or for quilting, for children's clothes. And then the company...
Do you want me to tell?
They realised then, that they're really popular, so then people are using them, so then they started to make them in really fun prints. There's a whole section now in quilting where people actually use feed sacks, whether it be original ones or reproductions of these prints, because they're very timeless, they're very sort of vintage, they have a real charm. They have a lovely charm about them, don't they? So you have a full 10-inch layer cake, which is 48 pieces, I believe. Yeah, 48 10-inch squares, all quilted away. Well, have a look through, because I know that Amanda's got one of these open, so I'll have a look in a moment with her. But it is always one of the most versatile pre-cuts. In fact, Stuart Haylar did tell me it is the most versatile pre-cut. There's loads that you can do with these, and of course you're going to use them for the quilt. Now you'll have loads left over. Amanda actually said you'll need a bit more background fabric, but you'll have enough. It's a really, really cost-effective quilt, because with the charm pack you will be able to do 2 identical quilt tops using your charm squares, using that layer cake. How amazing is that? So you'll obviously need a bit more of your white or a bit more of your yellow, but then you will be able to make 2 quilts at that price, $74.99. You do also get here in your bundle, I think it's half a metre of yellow and 2 meters of your white. 2.5 meters in total. So that's the quilt that's hanging behind Amanda. There it is. Hello. We then have another colourway, which, are you going to be working with this one?
Yes, I'm going to be working with I think it's called Floral Cachet.
Ooh, very nice. It works actually really well with this.
Do you want these ones?
This design.
These are
in fact, you've got the overhead camera there. We'll have a flick through yours as we're talking through.
Okay.
It's a brand new charm square. Have a look at some of these fabrics that you're getting.
So when I opened it, it looks as though there are 6 different prints, and you get 7 different colourways in each print. So these were they're all sort of ditzy florals. They're very pretty.
I think it's going to work really well. The scales of print in the half square triangles and the squares, it's going to work really, really well, actually.
And then I have cut into the green.
Oh, that is going to look nice, isn't it?
So there were those ones, and then the other pattern was a larger floral. And again, you get 7, I believe. Or was it 6? No, I think there's 6 fabrics in 6 colourways, and the red, that was it.
Oh, nice.
They're pretty.
And so if you're just making one quilt, you have loads of these left over, don't you?
You will have some leftovers, yeah. So what I would say, if you're going to make both quilts, I would perhaps...
when you say both quilts, you mean...
If you want to make 2 quilts, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you would just need an extra 2 metres of the background fabric and the ½ metre to use as the binding.
Oh, we see, lovely.
But I would be inclined to just cut them all up. You will use every scrap if you're making 2. Cut them all up, piece them, and then when you're sort of at that stage, then I would just either stick them on your design wall or on a bed top or something, and just play about and just get the layout that you prefer.
Lovely. That is a beautiful layer cake, isn't it?
Yeah.
And this time we've put it with 2 metres, your background fabric's more of a cream, and then you get ½ metre for your binding, which is that lovely blue, which ties in perfectly with all these ditzy prints that you're getting in your layer cake. What size is the finished quilt, Amanda?
I think it's 48 by...
Oh, in fact, it says on the graphics there, 48 by 64
yeah.
inches. And you're getting your instructions, of course, included with both of the bundles. It isn't a question, it's not 48 by 64. It's just the graphics don't seem to like inches. Oh, they did on the 10-inch though.
Yeah, so might be 48,
I don't know.
might be 64.
I think Hannah's just trying to cover herself and she's written it out. So you have got all of your step-by-step instructions, you've got your layout diagram there as well, you've got attaching your borders, all of your step-by-step instructions included from the Little Quilt House, Amanda Little's very own pattern. This is going to look amazing, and it's only $69.99. Bearing in mind you can do 2 quilt tops, just adding, you know, an extra 2.5 metres of your solid fabric for your background. That's amazing value for money. I love the Moda, but I must say, I think I'm favouring this one, this charm pack. I'm excited to see it sort of coming together. Those colours are beautiful.
Yeah, they're really nice and bright, aren't they?
Really pretty, really, really pretty. So, where's the block? Is there a block here? How does it work? How's it constructed?
The quilt's constructed in 10 blocks by 14 rows.
Right.
And it is just literally half square triangles and 4 patches.
Oh, so
it's
beginners.
a really good beginner quilt, yeah.
And it looks really impressive, doesn't it? The
It does when it's all together,
yeah.
yeah. But no, broken down, it is really easy.
Amazing. Right, where do we start then? You could dive in.
Right, I'll pull out the ones that I've cut and then set these.
Oh, sorry. Let me move. I'm gonna move it. Can you hear it now? Are you telling me to turn off my heater? It's blowing right on the microphone. Oh, you're saying that Neve needs one of these, your daughter?
Yes, yeah, she's a bit of a mad. I must admit, she's always been, or always felt warm, even as a baby. She was, you know, sort of, she'd be wringing wet. But yeah, as soon as that heat wave hit a couple of weeks ago, can I get the fan out the loft? And I says, well, you can, just for one night, but if you want it on for more than one night, I'm going to put your board up.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Because
the price
she would
of
put
heating.
it on for the rest of the summer.
Price of electricity, that's it.
So
this would be really handy because you could just put the your battery
and just
operated.
have it where she needs it, just on her chest and her face. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to start with the 10-inch layer cake. I've not bothered pressing them or anything, and I don't starch my pre-cuts. I just tend to work with them as they come out of the packet. So what we're going to do is cut it in half first off, and what I'm doing, it's perhaps not that easy to see. Oh, you might see it better if I turn it upside down. So I've got my 5-inch mark on the point of the layer cake, just so that I know I've got the full 5 inches. If it was there, I perhaps would come up short later on. So we'll just chop that in half. And then, actually I could have twirled that round, couldn't I?
Oh, you've got your
I've got
rotating
my
cutting mat there. Your twirly mat.
Twirly board. And then the same again, always go to the outside of the point, and we're just going to cut that into 5-inch squares. If we're making one quilt, we only need one 5-inch square, so that one can just be set aside, or else you could, you know, make 2 at the same time. Then with the remainder of the layer cake, we're going to cut a 2.5-inch strip, and again we only need one. So you just go through, I think you get 42 in this one, and you need 36.
Oh, okay.
So just choose your favourite 36. If you're struggling to decide, you want the ones that are going to contrast most with your background fabric.
Okay.
So perhaps that one's not ideal, but the stronger colours are going to pop more against the white or the cream background.
Remember, the one on the wall is the one that's your current graphics. It's your Moda, which is your beautiful 30s playtime quilt. I love that. I do love the Moda as well. That's your main graphic.
Okay, so what we're going to do next then, with the background fabric, you've got some borders around the edge. What I would do, I do like my borders just to be in one continuous length. So when you get your 2 metres of background fabric, cut lengthwise.
Okay.
Yeah, cut lengthwise. Get your 4 border strips out, and then I'll show you a speedy way of constructing your 4 patches. Again, if you carry on cutting lengthways, you can just strip piece and it'll really speed up the process. So we'll take this one. I've just cut width of fabric just for, you know, so that it's manageable on the desk. But you would have a 2 metre length of 2.5 inch wide fabric, and you just literally, all you need to do, don't worry about these frilly edges, we can trim those later, but you just want one straight edge against the straight edge of your cut fabric. You don't need to, well, I've not pinned, I'm just going to feed them through.
Even if it's a 2 metre length, would you just...
Yeah, I would just keep going.
Just keep going, yeah. I suppose you can stop and readjust yourself, can't you?
You can stop and readjust. You could cut it into 1 metre lengths if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But I just find you basically, you would need to cut these into 10-inch 10-inch lengths, and that's quite laborious, really. So I would rather just do it once at the end when I'm, you know, sort of trimming them down. Just grab it. Foot pedal, and it just makes for really easy, quick sewing. You could, you know, sort of have your iPad or your laptop by the side watching the TV while you do this bit. And then when you get to the end, just whack on another, lift the foot, and you're saving thread as well. You're not having to, you know, sort of stop-start. So just feed them through.
Hannah's now getting very excited researching about the 30s feed sacks. Yeah.
It was after the Depression, I think. The farmers' wives, obviously money was tight, and they wanted, you know, or the feed companies, the animal feed that the farmers needed to buy, thought that if they printed pretty fabrics onto the cloth that held the seed, and there was usually a sticky label on, but that sticky label would wash off, it would encourage the farmers' wives to encourage the farmers to buy more feed because they were desperate for the fabric to make pretty dresses.
Oh, no way! Oh, that's so cool.
But you can still get originals, although they're really expensive.
Oh, yeah.
You know, sort of Etsy and places like that, you can...
So it's good when, you know, the different companies that do the reproductions, especially when it's mode of quality then as well.
Yeah. Well, I think it's, is it Chloe's Closet, the 30s playtime?
Yeah, it is.
Every few years they'll do a collection of 30s prints. I've got quite a few myself. I do like the, you know, the ice cream pastels with the white background. It's a really nice, fresh quilt. So I'll just fit another one on. So when you've got your long strip, you can then start to splice it up. And I would, some of these pieces are just slightly over 10 inches. That one's 10 1/8, but some were dead on 10.
Okay.
So I would, just to be on the safe side, I would include the points, you know, as you're making your first cut, just use the points of the pinked edge and just go through.
So these all need to be 10 inches?
So
no?
It doesn't matter, to be honest, because we're going to cut them into 2.5 inch segments. Okay. So we'll just chop them up. But I find that's much quicker than, you know, sort of cutting your backing fabric into strips and then into 10 inch and doing it all separate. You can just whiz it through the machine and get them all done really quickly. And because as well, if you've cut it lengthways on the grain to get the longer lengths, there's less stretch on the lengthways grain.
Right.
So perhaps it's going to be a little bit more stable. than it would otherwise be. So once we've got a nice clean edge on the one side, we can then just trim them down. I mean, actually, this one, you can see how that one's gone a bit skewy.
This would be a good one with your stripology, actually. Do you ever use a stripology?
I've not got one myself, but yeah, you could definitely use it. Yeah. So yeah, just trim any excess off, because you do want them to be a nice accurate 2.5, and then just keep going. I'll just cut a couple just so that we've... So that one again, I'll just take off those little jagged edges.
Let's have a look then, Hannah. Hannah's... so we were just talking about the feed sacks. The one on the wall, the bundle, the one that's behind Amanda, is the one with the 30s playtime. In there you get your 1/2 metre, which is for that lovely yellow binding. That's going to really draw it all in, isn't it? And then you get 2 metres of your white. But this is beautiful. Let me open this up, in fact. Come on, let's have a look, because these prints are really beautiful. They're really special, aren't they? To be able to have this colour and this beautiful vibrancy, but inspired by those vintage 30s feed sacks. Look at all of those, I love them. But you've still got the vibrancy and colour. Don't get me wrong, you can pay a lot of money for the originals, but if you're making quilts or you're making things out of them, they're probably going to be of the same quality as nowadays, you know, fabrics. That's the problem. If you love historical fabrics, when you get people like, you know, Chloe's Closet who do reproduction prints, you know that they're going to wash well, you know that they're going to sew beautifully, you know that you're getting that vibrancy of colour. We love it. There's another one, is it French General? French General for Moda. You can't get those prints, but it's inspired by some of the most beautiful antique quilts. It's your opportunity to get that sort of quilting history, one without having to pay the ridiculous high price of originals, but also with having the quality Moda fabrics. So this is Chloe's Closet's 30s playtime collection, which is inspired by feed sacks designs. So life as a farmer in the 1920s and 30s America was hard work, so creating and thrifting farm women started. Could you just put it on the preview, sorry, because it's really small things on the one. Thank you. So life as a farmer in the 1920s and 30s America was hard work, so the creative and thrifty farm women started using cloth from feed sacks. Frugal families repurposed socks into clothing, curtains and quilts, and numerous other ways to bring colour and fashion into their home. They're a real great bright bursts of fun colour, aren't they? It was a time when economic times were called for people to be very resourceful. And like you said, these feed sack companies, they're not silly. No. They're recognising that all these women are making them into fancy dresses. So, yeah, talking about that, go on. Talking about ideas, Hannah's just found this online and she said she thought that this was really fun. So this was produced at the time, possibilities for your feed sacks. So look, it would say the sizes of the feed sacks and different possibilities. Coat hanger cases, binding capes, play handkerchiefs, lunch, does that say lunch cotton napkins?
Luncheon napkins.
Luncheon.
My glasses on.
Yeah, it's a bit blurry, but you can see that this is, that's so cool, isn't it? They produced it with inspiration.
With the ploy of we'll get the women and then the men will buy to satisfy the women. So all I've done, I've placed my pattern side up, just iron straight on top to meld the stitches into the fabric, and then just flip that top fabric back so that your seams are pressed towards the darker or pattern fabric.
I like the little noise.
Just talks to you,
it does, doesn't it? It just makes you smile, little giddy.
So, scrappier the better.
Yeah, if you want me to do your pressing, I'm happy to actually do any pressing. I should be like pressing assistant for everybody, shouldn't I?
So you're just going to take two squares rectangles, and then just place them together. And because we've pressed those seams to the darker fabrics, they should lock together nicely for us. I'll pop a pin in. It's up to you whether you want to pin or not. I know it takes a bit longer to put the pin in, but you do get a nice intersection then. And I would do these as a huge job lot as well.
Yeah,
you know,
chain
just sort
piece
of
them all.
chain piece through, but obviously I'll just do one to demo.
Can you get that Chloe's Closet fabric on its own, or is that, no, the only way of getting it is in the bundle today? So you can get the instructions available on their own. So for anybody who's got a layer cake, this is absolutely ideal, isn't it? It's only £9.99 if you do want your instruction booklet. You get full instructions, cutting instructions, everything that you'll need, so don't panic. It says you'll need 1 layer cake, 1.5 meters for your background and your binding. The only way to get the Chloe's Closet layer cake is in your bundle, and it comes with your background, your binding and your instructions. That's the one that's on the wall, and your main graphic now. The one that we're working with is a brand new layer cake. Same kind of vibe actually, same kind of florals, same sort of colours. It's going to work as well with the pop of colour, isn't it?
Yeah. So I've just sewn those patches together. We could just open them up and press them to one side or the other, but you then just sort of run the risk of getting that shadow appear depending on which side you press it to. So you can, if you want, just twist those seams. So that's the last seam that we've sewn, and these were the 2 first seams, so we can just
do you know, I was
unpick.
thinking about this yesterday. We had a quilt where there were so many seams that met in the middle, and I thought it was on was it on the Barcello? And I was thinking, I've seen somebody unpick things and twist it, that it makes it really flat, doesn't it? Is this that technique?
Yeah, this is it. So I should have put my glasses on. So, yeah, so you've got from the back, let's put that one there. So you've already sewn those 2 seams, you've put them together. So that is the most recent seam that you've sewn. So those 2 original seams you can just unpick to the point of where they're secured by the latest seam.
Lovely.
And then just press them. So we can press one to the dark and the other to the dark, and it should, keep wanting to lift that up, open.
Oh, Debbie, I don't blame you. She couldn't choose between the 2 colourways, so she's got both. She's got both. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. And especially, actually, if you think, right, you're going to be able to make 4 quilts. Obviously, you probably need to add some more for your binding and your background. But the value for money, that is fantastic. Oh, thank you, Vicky. Hi, ladies. Loving Amanda's work as always, as ever. Vicky, you're a rare sunshine. Thank you. Thank you. I'm out of the sun. Iced tea, a little bit of cheesecake. Bliss. Thank you for your message.
So we've done our 4 patches. You would just go through and make all of your 4 patches. Put those to one side. Excuse me. And then we just need to make our half square triangles. So I'm just going to use a friction pen. I've got a 5-inch square of background fabric, and I'm just going to draw one line from one diagonal to the other.
Oh,
if you
this
press
is where,
on,
go
nice,
on.
oh, sorry.
Yep.
If you press on nice and firmly, it should keep that fabric still. If you're a bit too light, you sort of run the risk of, you know, sort of moving the fabric, but press on nice and firmly, and that should keep it still. And again, we can chain piece these so it comes together really quickly. I'll just do 3. So when you got when you come now to match them up, if you use the straight edges that you've cut rather than the, you know, sort of the pinked edges, if you get 2 straight edges with 2 straight edges, that doesn't matter because we're going to trim them to size at the end, you know, sort of when we've pieced them. Again, you can put pins in if you want, or just feed them through, but we're going to sew 1/4 inch away from that marked line on the left. I'll would go through all of them and then turn around and come back and 1/4 of an inch on the other way. Now I've got the 1/4 of an inch guide on, so this
Is that going to drag, or will it be
it
all
might
right?
do. I'll see if I can get away without. No, I think it'll be okay.
Because you could use that as a guide, actually. Just literally line up your guard on that middle line.
Yeah. Now I will. Oh. No.
Oh, what's your machine cloak it for?
I don't know why.
It's not being your friend today, is
It
it?
isn't. Not this one. No.
Have we got the 570A again? So don't forget, pattern available on its own, but only in limited quantity. Only limited quantity. So if you do want that, it's only £9.99. Ideal for your layer cakes. Perfect if you've got any other 10-inch charm squares that you might want to use. Make sure obviously you've got that vibrant colour to pop against your background, and using a cream or a white background, it's going to look absolutely beautiful. Those of you that are brand new to quilting, this is going to be a really, really great new one for you if you are a newbie, which when you look at it you think, no, really? But actually, half square triangles, lots of straight sewing, nothing too tricky. You can see the way it's constructed here. You've got your layout diagram, all £9.99, and of course with Amanda's instructions, and of course as well her demo today. Yes, absolutely accessible for beginners. The 30s Playtime one, the Chloe's Closet, is absolutely flying out. I'm not surprised. These colours together look absolutely beautiful. Remember, you're getting your bright, vibrant, beautiful yellows and blues and reds, all inspired from 30s feed sacks. Just £74.99. You're getting your lovely yellow binding that's going to bring it all together, and your white background. So it's so fresh, so vibrant, and you've got enough to be able to do 2 quilt tops, identical quilt tops, if you're going to be doing, if you maybe you want to make 2, just add some more of the white and yellow to your order. Or maybe you want to try different colour binding, pick out a blue or a red for your second quilt. Just £74.99 for your bundle, and that of course comes with your instructions as well. Are you okay, Amanda?
I think we're on a roll.
So you go through all of them the one way, then turn it all
turn it
around.
round and come back the other, and then I'll just show you a quick way of trimming these down. So you've just then got to trim off the threads just to separate them. And actually I'll just do it on the larger. So to cut these down, we're going to now cut down that marked line to separate them. But to do that quickly, put
Just
your
bring
first...
it towards you slightly.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Is that?
Yep.
Yeah. So we're going to put the marked line on a line on our cutting mat, top and bottom. We're going to put the second one, match that marked line with the marked line on there, but make sure that's following that straight line.
Oh, that is a good tip. But you're cutting through a lot of layers there. Is that all right?
Yeah, it depends. If you've got the bigger sized rotary cutter, you could do even more, and it just depends how sharp your blade is. If your blade's good and sharp, you shouldn't really find that you have too much of a problem. Press down really hard, but yeah. And that's it done.
Oh, that is so much quicker,
yeah. So we'll just quickly press those. Actually, no, I will press them. I'll trim them we're going to trim them to size. So we're aiming for a 4.5 inch square, but these are going to be oversized.
Are you wanting to press to the pattern side?
I'm going to press to the pattern side, but when you come to piece them together into the quilt, that does make it a little bit tricky. They're not going to nest. So you can either, if you press really lightly, I don't mind sometimes having them facing the other direction, you know, when the time comes to knit them together, or press them open. But just be aware, if you press them all to the dark side, they won't nest.
Yeah.
Not all of them will nest. So we're just going to press just to set the seams and then flip it open.
That's a really good tip, actually. You just do this automatically, but if you know you want to press to a certain side,
Put
if
that
you have
side on
that
top,
up,
yeah.
if you have that facing up, then you're automatically
Yeah.
going to. You don't get in a bit of a kerfuffle.
Okay. And again, I would just do the whole of the 36 pieces together. So this is where these spinning mats are great. And if you've got a ruler that's got the 45-degree line through it, that also makes it much easier. I would start on the cut, you know, the edges that we've cut rather than the frilly edge.
Okay.
Because those are probably going to be almost there and going to need very little, if any.
Oh, it's literally
trimming.
slithers, and mainly just those sort of dog ears, isn't it?
And then twirl it round.
Oh, see, that is where we love the
And then,
rotating
yeah.
cutting mat, because it means that you're not having to rejig your fabrics. It's not meaning you're not having to do any funny positions with your body, trying to angle yourself safely away from your...
Yeah. And then we want that to be 4.5. I mean, some of those frilly bits are still there, but it's best, I find, to start with the, you know, sort of the neater, smoother edge.
Well, those frilly bits will be hidden in the seam allowance anyway, won't they?
Yeah, but you'll find that some of the patches, you'll take quite a bit off. Some of the others, see that one there, I'm taking a fair bit off. It just depends how accurate the 10-inch piece was to begin with and how accurate your cutting's been since. I'll do a blue.
I do love this rotating cutting mat.
It is good.
Really
It's,
useful.
yeah, I don't know, many years I spent, you know, sort of walking around the dining table just to...
Exactly. Well,
Until I
Paul,
got
you
one.
half laughed at me about doing, you know, funny body positions, trying to make it safe to. But look how easy that was. Spin it round. It's still exactly the same place. You can realign your ruler, but also you're not walking around the other side of the desk. You're not having to lean over or cut and safely. You're literally going to be able to, of course, always cut away from yourself. And you can do that so speedily with your rotating cutting mat.
So you've got your half square triangles, you've got all of your 4 patches, and it's at this point now that I would be inclined to start laying things out on the floor, especially if you're going to make 2 quilts, if you want them to be exactly the same, or if you don't mind, you know, sort of one having, say, all yellows and greens and the others having red and blues, but lay them out at this point.
So is it completely random?
That one is, I struggle with random. I think
Yeah.
it must be the
I think a lot of quilters
the
do.
Capricorn in me struggles with random. So on this one, you'll see that I've doubled up on some blocks. So instead of using one of all 36 in one quilt, I've used 2. I've perhaps used, you know, sort of 2 greens.
Right.
But I would use 2 colours that I haven't used in the next quilt. So yeah, I did want to keep it symmetrical just because it just seems cleaner and yeah, I just can't help it. But yeah, I don't think it would matter. The scrappier the better. And then if you're lucky enough to have a design wall, you know, just sort of stand back. If not, lay it out on the bed. And if you've got your camera or your iPad, take a photo, and then, you know, sort of maybe try a couple of different layouts. I think sometimes you've got to be away from it almost to see it. And then just go back to whichever was your preferred layout. But yeah, just, you know, sort of have a play. So what we're going to do now is, I'm not sure if I can have enough space. We're just going to lay out. I'm just doing these as they come now rather than
so you're even having to check, even,
check,
you know,
which there we go. So this would be the first row, and we'll have 10 blocks in this row, and then we'll keep going for 14 rows. So if we put that one, I say once it's laid out, and you've stood back and, you know, sort of squinted,
happy with
you'll
it.
see, which now I'm going to struggle, I think, to fit
14 across.
Yeah.
Or however many. How many's across? 10 across?
10 across, yeah. So I'll just do a little bit, but you'll get the gist, I think, of...
And you're just doing this randomly, aren't you?
Yeah, literally just pulling them out of the pile. And sometimes that's the best.
That works, yeah.
If you're brave enough, that's the the best way to go.
Well, I think because you're working with these charm packs that the designer's done the hard work for you, you know they're all going to work.
Yeah. So so this now is the point where you'll come unstuck because they're both facing to the dark side. So it doesn't bother me particularly, and perhaps I'd do it on the yellow because that's lighter than the green. But I would just, sort of push it the other way and interlock it. Or you can press them open. And that will give you a flatter quilt, it depends how you want to quilt it as well. If you're just going to do an all-over design, an open seam is fine, but if you're wanting to quilt in the ditch, it is nicer to have them go in one way so that you've got a proper ditch. So I'll just leave them like that. And I would tend to use a pin now just to make sure that these don't move. And I'll perhaps put a pin at the bottom as well. So this is where it slows down a little bit. So that's going to go to the presser foot and just be sewn down, and then the same. And again with these ones, because you've got two darks together, it's up to you whether you press open or whether you sort of change the direction. Entirely up to you. But just lock them together. And then I just like to put a pin in, just before the intersection, so that, sort of when your needle gets to it, that hopefully is still in the right place.
There's a lot of you who've got the Chloe's Closet kit in your basket. Please do not forget to check out. It's the one that's on the back of the wall. It's the one that's inspired by the 30s feed sacks, and it's absolutely beautiful, motor quality, quilting weight fabrics. It's the only way of getting the 10-inch charms pack in your stash. It's your Chloe's Closet beautiful fabrics. You're also getting, remember, your background fabric, which is 2 meters of white, and you're getting your binding included as well, which is 1/2 meter of your beautiful bright yellow. And they go perfectly with the Chloe's Closet fabrics. Remember, there's so many. Remind us how many 10-inch charm squares you need for the quilt.
36.
36.
Just 36.
36 of them, and you have 46. 42?
Perhaps. I think there's 42 in this one.
Right, okay.
Sometimes in mode I think you get 40, sometimes 42.
Brilliant.
Actually, it might be on the back
Does
of
it
the
say?
cardboard.
I did have a look. Does it say on here? 42.
42.
You get 42. It doesn't say on there, but Hannah's counted them. She says you get 42, I've counted. And you get your instructions. $74.99, and they are beautiful. I mean, look at that one, it's so pretty. Ideal scale print as well for this project, because you're not going to lose any of those elements. You're going to be able to see the full beauty of all of these beautiful inspired 30s feed sack fabrics, including the ones with the little spools. I love that. So do you know what? I might actually keep that fabric, because you only need 36 of them. Keep that one for something else.
But if you decide to make one quilt, you've still got, in effect, a charm pack.
Oh yeah.
And you've got
those rectangles as well.
10-inch.
Strips.
You've got 4. What are they called? The teeny tiny mini charms.
Oh yes.
I don't know if they've got a proper name, but the ones that you can get that are just that mini size.
Yeah.
So you've got, in effect, 4 of those and a charm pack, and you've
as
made
well,
your quilt.
and you made your quilt. Oh gosh, this is really a great value for money then, isn't it? Do check out on that one. There's loads of you who've got it in your basket. You get your instructions, don't forget, as well, plus all of your fabrics and your layer cake, all $74.99. Amazing. Just to remind you, it's very busy today.
So we've sewn together the half square triangles, we've sewn together the 4 patches, and we would just then flip, sort of them all over, and
into
then just
pairs.
I mean, you can do it however you want, but that's how I would do it, is just, you know, sort of a set of half square triangles, a set of 4 patches, and just keep flipping one over the other, and then working across. And then some of them are just dead straightforward seams.
You don't have
There's nothing
any
to match.
seams to match.
Yeah.
You're still pinning it?
I am. Okay, I just can't help myself. I think that's why I like that Wonder Type so much, because I can get really precise angles with it. But no, it's entirely, you know, sort of that there is no right or don't think, oh, I'm not doing it right, because if it works for you, just do it your way. I mean, I'll cut corners if I can speed it up, you know, like the initial sort of the long strips. But then I don't mind slowing down perhaps and just doing, you know, a batch, setting aside an hour a day and just doing, you know, sort of a dozen. And doing it over the course of a week rather than just doing it in one all-nighter.
Yeah, this is it. If you need kind of a quick quilt, then this is something that you could actually get yourself a bit of a production line going, put a podcast on and you're off, you're on your way. But if it is your first project, like you said, don't overcomplicate it. Maybe do your cutting one evening and then come back the next day and just do half an hour a day and come away from it. It's a really achievable one, no matter what sort of quilting level you're at.
So we would carry on like that, and then the next row would be an upside down version of that row.
Like you say, it's good to lay it out to actually check that you're happy.
But these are just, you know, sort of as they've come out the pot, and I think they work, like you said, they're meant to go together. So let's use that one.
Your main graphic is for the one that Amanda's working with, and it is lovely. I do like those ditzy florals.
And then just keep going. Yeah, so 10 blocks, 14 rows, whiz it all together. And
who'd have thought you can do random?
Yeah.
And it works.
And I'm still alive. And then, so we've cut our border strips from the length of fabric, so you've got them in one lovely long piece. What I would do though, and this is a tip, even if you're quilting at home, but especially if you're sending it out to be quilted, sometimes I find that people, that the centre of their quilt is pristine, it's perfect, but then they've perhaps, say if this is a pieced quilt, for example, and just say if this is just one piece of background fabric for the border, perhaps they've not measured their quilt, they've just put a border on, started at the top and ended up where they've ended up. And depending on the different fabrics, if you've used a batik with, say, quite open weave cotton, there's a bit of so you end up with they call them really happy borders because they're waving like that. But yeah, so what I would do is measure your quilt from top to bottom, and measure it perhaps at the left, at the centre and at the right, take an average and then cut, or if you're a bit scared to cut, obviously start with a squared top but just mark on your border that measurement so that you can pin from top to bottom, and then you can, if this makes sense, sort of halve it and put pin, you know, sort of put a pin at the top, a pin at the bottom, or where you think the bottom's going to be, a pin in the middle, and just section it, rather than just, you know, sort of
start at the top and wing
just
it to the bottom
for the best. But you will put your side borders on first, and then top and bottom borders on. But yeah, just measure before, you know, rather than just slap them on. Have a rough idea of what you're aiming for.
And I mean, you've got your own long on quilting business, haven't you? So anybody who does want theirs quilts long on, or any quilts long on, don't forget on the back of your pattern there's lots of websites, Instagrams, you've got YouTube, you've got your email on the back as well. So definitely contact Amanda if you ever want any of your quilts long-armed. But for anybody who is
wants to
starting out and
quilt
just
at
wants to
home,
quilt it, there's lots of possibilities with
Yeah.
quilting, isn't there, as
Yeah,
well? Even
yeah.
just a crosshatch would look nice, actually.
It would, yeah. Or stitching the, I mean, perhaps, yeah, a crosshatch would probably be the easiest, or just stitching the ditch. But yeah, just take that extra little bit of time and get your borders on nicely, and when you come to quilt it, you'll whiz through it. It won't cause you a problem.
Brilliant.
On a domestic or on a long arm.
Amazing. Anything else that you wanted to mention?
I don't think so. I've used the yellow
Binding,
binding,
yeah, looks really nice.
2.5 inch strips, just standard double fold binding. I think that's it.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah.
Thank you ever so much. I mean,
Okay.
they're two beautiful projects today. We love having you here. When are you back,
I
Amanda?
think the 29th of July.
Amazing. Do you know what you're doing yet?
I've got one kit. I think it's a Free Spirit, a boxed
yes.
quilt. Because we're getting close to holidays, so I didn't want to.
Yeah.
I'm trying to go on holiday without, sort of half-finished bits and pieces. So I think a boxed quilt, and then perhaps something of my own.
Oh, brilliant.
Depending
Can't
on
wait.
time.
Thank you ever so much for today.
Okay,
It's been
thank you.
brilliant. Just so you know, the sample on the wall, right, there are loads of you. There's over 20 of you who have got the Chloe's Closet main graphic at the moment in their basket. If you haven't yet checked out and you want it, grab it now. Now is the time to check out. Remember, it's only 1p&p all day. That is the last of this charm pack that we have. We can't get it individually. I don't think we're going to be able to get it again. So if you do love Chloe's Closet, as Amanda said, every few years they bring out these beautiful pieces. Tanya, this is the one on the wall. This is the one on the wall. MX6636, and you get oodles of fabric, of course, in your charm squares. 10-inch charm squares, 42 fabrics. You will have plenty left over if you're making one quilt. If you're making two, you can do it. You can make two, or matching cushions. All that you need to do if you are making another quilt is just add some more background and binding fabric, and that's it. But you've got plenty of fabric in there. Oh no! Right, hang on. There's more people who are adding it to their basket. Everybody now needs to check out. Everyone now needs to check out. Don't forget, you get your full instructions included. You get ½ metre of yellow for your binding, and you get 2 metres of white for your background. All included, $74.99. That's the one that's on the back wall. It's gorgeous. My word, there's now over 30 of you who have got it in your basket. We don't have 30 kits left. We don't have 30 kits left. Be careful, because that will sell out during the break. Check out now if you definitely want to get the final few of those Chloe Closet 10-inch charm packs. Love it. Oh my word, manic. Really busy today, loads in baskets. Then the charm squares that we were just seeing Amanda working with, I absolutely love them. I think they're so pretty. Gorgeous ditzy prints, same kind of feel in terms of these lovely bright yellows and blues and reds. It's not a border, but it's got another sort of vintage feel to it, hasn't it? They're really pretty. So you have all of your charm squares, 10-inch squares, plus you're getting a blue binding this time, ½ metre, and a cream background, 2 metres. All for $69.99. Really good price. Really good price. Especially value for money. Now, we have this charm pack on its own. So if you loved it, if you've got another project in mind, it's brand new today. It's $42.99. We saw some of those pre-cuts all scattered out. So you say, Amanda, there were 6 different designs.
Yeah, I think there's 6 different designs. Do you want those?
Oh yes, please. Thank you.
So obviously I've taken some of them, but there were those.
Oh, and the one with the
And then the one with the
background
back,
as
yeah.
well. That's so pretty. So this one's got like a floral background as well as the floral on the forefront, and then you've got this print as well. And each print has 6 different colourways as well.
Yeah, I think it was a red, a yellow, a green, a grey, a lilac-y purple, and a navy.
Oh, beautiful. I mean, they're really lovely. Look at that one as well. So you're getting all of these fabrics, $42.99, brand new in today. First time that we've seen it in a project, first time that we've seen it on its own. And I mean, 10-inch charm squares are really useful, as we've just seen.
Yeah.
Like you say, you cut them into 4. You've got your charm squares, your 5-inch squares as well.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, you know, you could even mix. As you've cut your, if you're only going to make one quilt, if you've got the 5-inch squares and the 10-inch strips left, some people, I've seen them, you know, these huge big glass jars, the really sort of decorative glass jars, they'll just throw their scraps in, so it looks like a sweetie jar, and then just literally just pull out 2 1/2-inch squares and just make a completely scrappy quilt.
Yeah.
Or if you're doing EPP, hexagons.
Yeah. They're nice scales of print, actually, aren't they? Even for little things like covering buttons, and they're so pretty. And of course, patch them together and make them into a large piece of fabric as well. There's so much that you can do with 10-inch squares. Thank you, Amanda. Pattern on its own is available at £9.99. So if you've got any of your own layer cakes that you want to use, remember you need 1/2 metre for your binding and 2 metres for your background to add to your order as well. But it's just £9.99. Now, we spoke about using rotary cutter and rotary blades. If you generally we use 45mm blades. I know that Amanda was using a 45mm blade. This is our Alpha, which is without a doubt one of our most popular rotary cutters. It's got your safety feature as well. £19.99. We also have a little treat which I don't know if we're supposed to be playing. As far as I'm aware, we're not allowed to do Crafters Companion products outside of Crafters Companion shows, but the prices on these are amazing. And for some reason, they have fallen into our schedule. This wasn't our fault. This is someone else has put it there, so we're going to make the most of it. If you want extra rotary blades, and oh, Amanda, the difference when you're cutting through your designer fabric and you want it to cut without slashing your fabric. How often do you change your rotary blade?
Not very often, which is why I did it twice. No, and I'm terrible. I'll cut wadding, as you know, sort of when you've quilted your quilt and you're trimming the edges. I'll cut through wadding as well, which is a no-no really. You should keep one separate. But yeah, I should invest in some of those because I don't change them nearly as often as I should.
This has got just, I think, it's just got a circular centre. Just be aware, obviously you'll know, maybe you've got a Crafter's Companion rotary cutter, I'm not sure, you'll know though the centre of your rotary cutter. They all have different centres, don't they? But these are your standard sort of 45mm blades, which will go with, well, they're your sort of standard size, any that have a circular centre. Obviously handle with care, they are extremely sharp. I've also got the 60mm ones, the big ones. Do you ever use a big rotary cutter?
I've got one big, and I would, if I were doing, you know, chopping up the half square triangles, I would perhaps row up, well, as many as I could fit on my cutting mat.
So do you find that you can go through more layers using a bigger rotary cutter?
Strangely enough, yeah.
Yeah, these are your 60mm ones, £9.99. You get 2 blades, and they also come in a little packaging, which I suppose you can keep your old blades as well. So yes, if you have got the Crafter's Companion rotary cutter or any rotary cutter that takes a circular centre blade, then they're £9.99 for 2, which is really good value for money. We weren't supposed to really be airing those, but we've done it. The one on the wall, just before we go, over 30 of you have got them in your basket. If you want it, it's there. Grab your Chloe's Closet bundle. It comes with your instructions, it comes with your layer cake, and it comes with 2.5 metres of fabric. Oh no, there's now going to be people missing out. There's so many of you who've got it in your basket. Check out during the break. We'll leave the graphics live for you. They are there for you. Now, we're going to be talking about that amazing iron that only launched yesterday, the Aliso iron, and we're going to round up. Oh, yeah, we've got quilt kits, the raccoon one for you, Paul, and we've also got extra wide backing fabric. So if you want to back any of these beautiful quilts with your extra wide backing fabric, we've got some gorgeous designs coming up. Check out during the break on the amazing kit. For anybody who's calling in, what we'll do is we'll leave the graphics there over the break, so you'll be able to see the item code when you get through. It's so busy, you'll be able to, of course, tell the customer service team the code if we leave it on the screen for you. Right, don't go anywhere. I'm back right after this.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Join us for an amazing week of early bird specials. From Monday the 20th of June, we're bringing you some fantastic bargains with bigger quantities and better prices. Join us every day this week from 8 a.m. so you don't miss these special deals.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Oh, it's been one of those days today. I can't believe it's 12:15 already. It's just absolutely flown by. Oh, have you? Our board Mears, who's our director today, he's going off over to Hobby Maker this afternoon. Kat's on Hobby Maker. She's just come in to say hello to us as well. They've got a great show starting at 1 o'clock. Right, we've got still loads to do in the next 45 minutes. Shall we do... Hang on. I've been here for 5 hours and I have not had anywhere near enough time to talk about my new favourite thing ever in the whole wide world. Shall I bring it over here? 1 second. This is the most amazing, in fact, I am plugged in, but it doesn't matter that it's plugged in all the way over there because it's got the longest cord ever. So, there are irons, and then there is the Eliso Pro Plus iron. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many features and functions that I'm probably not going to get the chance to tell you about all of them in the next few minutes because we've got a lot going on in this show. But it literally had our Sewing Street launch yesterday. Now I've seen the Eliso actually a few years ago, and this has now got adjusted, amazing new technology, smarter technology. If you've seen it ever on YouTube channels over in America, there's lots of big, Missouri quilts videos on YouTube. You will see them using this iron. And here in the UK, it's been really, really difficult to get hold of. They've only just started making it with a UK plug socket as well, which is brilliant. Now, the first thing that you think of when you think of smart iron is, hang on, what makes it smart? Watch this. It literally drops down when you want to use it, and then when you let go, you have scorch guards that lift underneath your iron. So if you are working with fleece, with organza, if you're working with batiks, if you're working with your quilting cotton, and you leave your iron there, that is not going to burn, that is not going to scorch, even on the hottest setting, that is not going to do anything because those scorch guard protectors leave it upright. And you're thinking, well, why would I need that? One, as a sewer, if you spend hours and hours and hours and hours and hours putting together the most beautiful patchwork quilt like the one behind me, and then you give it a final iron and the phone rings, or you leave it held down too long and it burns it, oh my word, you'd be heartbroken. The benefit of having that scorch guard means that you can be rest assured it's not going to burn. You can trust this iron. I had a few moments yesterday where I was like, I can't just leave it. I can't leave it. It's really annoying me. I'm going to have to stand it up. But you can just leave it, and I assure you that is absolutely fine. That is not burnt. That is not scorched. It's warm, but it is not hot. It's only when you engage your hand on the handle and you don't need to hold it or press it down, it's literally with a touch, that is when it will engage your iron. Now, the plate itself is a diamond ceramic sole plate, which is for the new Pro Plus, which is the one that we're looking at here. It's actually got even better weight distribution across the iron, so it's really ergonomic to use, but also the heat is distributed across the whole of the plate so evenly that it will speed up your sewing time, your pressing time, and it will also give you a really, really great finish. Now, I watched so many videos over the week of YouTubers who unpackage products and try them out and review them, and are completely unbiased. Everybody was blown away with it. One of the ladies said she found it's better to use quite a firm pressing mat. So if you've got a wool pressing mat, absolutely brilliant. Just you can still use the quite padded foamy mats, but it works really, really well with a firmer one, like you cut and press or your wool pressing mats, as it is actually designed for sewers. It's designed for sewers. Now, our buying team have been amazing and have managed to get the Eliso Pro Plus at the most amazing price, because everywhere else online we found it more expensive. well, eBay, have you seen it lower? eBay, maybe second hand. If you look for online retailers that are brand new today, £179 on Amazon. Whenever I buy anything, if ever I think, oh, maybe I'll be able to get electrical goods cheaper, I go to Amazon. I think, I'm going to be honest with you, I always do it. We're creatures of habit, we do it, don't we? We all do it. I don't think they've got split pay either. We've got split pay, 3 split payments today, £54.30, and you will not pay more in the long run. It's interest-free payments, and you'll only have to pay that one payment, and it will be sent straight out to you. So one of the most amazing features is obviously that you've got that touch sensitive handle. It comes with a 2-year guarantee. It's got a super duper long cord, so if you're a quilter and working on a really, really big project and you don't have to reach or adjust your cord, it's got the longest cord I've ever seen on an iron. And where the cord is connected, if you have got your iron at home, have a check. Does this even move? Is it sort of fixed in place? Some of the more expensive irons might go back and forth like this, but this is the only one that I've seen that has a full 360 ball and socket, so that if you're using this and you're going round, no matter where you're twisting and turning this, your cord is not getting in the way. I'm a left-hander, and I always find, I don't know if it's just me, but does any other left-handers get tangled in the cable? You won't anymore, because this moves freely around your ironing board, which is brilliant. Another great feature of this is that you've got this amazing water tank in the centre here. So it comes with a special water jug that fits, the spout fits, I like to call it the water slide. The spout fits the water slide. So you can see there is a funnel that goes here. Now, my irons have always had the water that fills up here, and you end up splashing it everywhere, it ends up dripping everywhere. This is a really easy fill funnel. So not only can you fit, well, you can fit loads of water in here, you can actually fit 2 of the jugs to fill it up, and it all secures nice and, oh, here we go, let me show you. I'm going to show you in action, thank you, Kat. So can you see the way that the spout is sort of tapered in? If I lift that back up and just pour it in, it's got this really lovely fountain into the iron. Now that is filled up. How much is that filled up? Not even half. Not even half. So you can see it there, or if I flip it on its side, there you go. You have got a huge water tank. Now, even if you are putting it on its side, can you see how those scorch guards go up and down? The lip, the what? Sorry. Oh! I was telling Hannah the different features and functions earlier, and she was intrigued by the big lip that I was talking about. This is what I mean. So, haven't got another iron to compare to here, but a majority of your home irons will probably have about 1 centimetre where you can get into this section here. This has got 2 inches that you can get in for collars, for cuffs, for pockets. Do you know on a shirt, those buttons, that there's those little fiddly bits around the placket, you can get in there and iron all across your collars, and get really inside, up for 2 inches inside there, which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? That's the first time I've ever seen that. You also have, I don't know whether I'm near the overhead here, Paul, but on the top, you have got this dial. So this spins round, and it's really clear and easy to understand. So you've got your minimum setting here. Let me spin it. I think the right light is reflecting right on it, but can you see that it says minimum there? So it says minimum, and then spin it, and you can hear it's clicking. So you can get this to a temperature setting that suits you. So for your polyesters, for maybe your fleece, fleece can easily sort of scorch and burn, can't it? So it's really lovely to be able to have the right temperature setting for whatever you're ironing. You've got your woolen silks, your more delicates there, and then you've got your linens and your cottons, and that gets up to a really good high temperature. On this lever here, I've also got no steam option. I've got a steamy option, I've got a steamier option, or we can get really steamy this weekend if you want, and do it on your maximum steam. Now, like on your normal irons, you've also got your spray steam and you've got your water. Now, I've got this on constant steam, but don't panic. It is not going to be steaming my mat right now because I've left it like this. I have to hold on to the handle and now I'm full steam. Full steam ahead. If you want vertical steam for if you're steaming your curtains, if you're steaming a quilt that's already up, watch this. In fact, actually, I'm gonna give Kat a full facial steamer here. You ready? Right into the lens. Ready? Oh, it's got amazing vertical steam once you've got your hands on the handle, obviously. Hold on for fast steam ahead. So yeah, you can still use it as a steamer. So even though the great thing is that you keep it flat, you can still use it vertically. Now, the benefit of having it as an iron that lifts up as opposed to having to lift it up with your wrist, it's not very, very heavy, no. It's slightly heavier than maybe my normal iron, but I don't know that it's because, one, it's got a lot more water in it than my normal iron would take, but also because it's got that really lovely solid ceramic diamond plate as well as the base. It's not overly heavy. No. It's not got a lift because, oh, it's too heavy and it's going to be too heavy to lift without it. It's got a lift for ease. So if you do want to do it like that, you absolutely can. It's still got the feet that have got the bottom. But we know, as sewers, this is designed for sewers, patchwork is repetitive. There's a lot of small but constant pressing. So to be able to have this here, if you're doing binding, and to literally just glide it across and stop, reposition yourself, glide it across and stop, reposition yourself, glide it across where you want it and stop. That makes it so much more time saving than having to go like this. And I find that if you're doing this constantly, for anyone who's got dexterity issues, anybody who's got arthritic thumbs, anybody who struggles with their shoulders, I'm quite short, I'm 5'2", and ironing boards aren't designed to be up here, and they are on me. So you're not supposed to be ironing with your shoulder like this, whereas actually, because it's got such an ergonomic handle and it glides across, you do not need to put very much effort at all. It's got a really good ergonomic handle and you're really having to put very, very little effort into getting a fantastic press. A majority of irons, actually, I didn't know this until I was researching very heavily into irons, but majority of them tend to focus the steam into the centre and the heat sort of goes straight into the centre of the iron, and that's why you get burns and scorch marks on more delicate. So to be able to have this technology where you're now getting this evenly spread heat distribution is genius. I think that this is the best invention in irons and the best upgrade in irons since they made them electrical. The fact wow, I know that's a statement, but the fact that this lifts up and you're not going to scorch your fabric. Stop laughing at me. Hannah's not laughing at me. It's a bold claim, but I'm claiming it. I love this item. It's my opinion. 162.99 or 3-way split pay at 54.33. Hannah, you come out and talk about the iron. She just loved my comment about how it's the best thing since I think it's the best thing since electricity. In my opinion. But honestly, yesterday we had hundreds of people who purchased, who got in touch. All day long we had messages, which we all were really grateful of, so thank you for your input yesterday. But yes, I absolutely love it. Can you tell? So Nikki, who was my producer yesterday, she bought 2. Susie was my guest and she bought 1. There were loads of our staff who were all making the most of that brilliant price point today, which is just $162.99 or $54.33 on split pay. They've gone again today, so well done everybody who's got them. Okay, I'm going to just leave it here. We've got extra wide backing fabrics coming out. It does look strange, doesn't it? I know when you leave it like that, you're thinking, oh my word, is this going to burn everything? There was a lady actually who messaged in who says she has this iron, and she said she went to bed and she had this thought of, oh my word, I'm sure I've left it on. What am I going to come downstairs to? But the great thing about this iron is after 30 minutes, it's got a cut-off point. So if you don't touch that for 30 minutes, it will turn off. It's not going to burn anything there, but it will turn itself off after 30 minutes. I always have that anxiety of, I've left the house, have I locked the door? Have I turned my hair straighteners off? I'm always that person that says, I can't remember locking the door. So if you do think, right, as a safety point of view as well, and you know, an economical point of view now as well, with electric, you know, being the prices that it is at the moment, after 30 minutes, if you're not using it, it will turn straight off. But as quilters, we are constantly using our iron. They are important to use. I find it a lot safer than having it up like this, especially with Maisie, my little 1-year-old now. I find it a lot safer for myself as well on my ironing board without the fear of this wobbling over. If it does, for whatever reason, topple over like that, it's got a 30-second cut off, so it will cut off after 30 seconds. So yes, if the dog runs through, remove the ironing board, or you know, anything like that, a disaster happens, it will cut off after 30 seconds. Because let's face it, it's still a night, it's still very, very hot, but I like to think that that eliminates the risk of some accidents happening, having the stability of keeping it flat. So yes, from a safety feature as well, I think that it is a great upgrade in the world of irons. I would say the best upgrade in the world of irons since they made them electrical. Yes, I do love it. I love it. Absolutely love it. Okay, you'll see it here at Sewing Street anyway, because we're going to use this all the time. The wool pressing mat, by the way, is also available on tomorrow's show. Stuart's going to be talking about them tomorrow, but they're great. Especially if you do want a really flat seam. Not only your obviously your iron is going to really, really help with that, but it will absolutely give you that even heat distribution as well through your Mountain Mist wool pressing mat. We'll talk about that tomorrow with Stuart. So they are available. Now, Hannah, did you steal the stock of this yesterday by any chance? Is it sold out already now? Whatever we had left sold out. Sold out. Okay, this one though, have you managed to get some more? We sold out of this yesterday, and it's because Hannah had stolen it. How is this $8.99? Bearing in mind, we were talking about William Morris and florals and sort of ferns, wildflowers, all being very, very in home furnishings. I've got loads of ferns. I wash them every Thursday. It's my highlight of the week, looking after my ferns, giving them a drink. But the idea of having this as a quilt backing, maybe, obviously it's backing fabric, but it's also lots of, it's going to be ideal for things like bag making, for large bags. I'm thinking for like a camouflage teepee tent for kids as well. How cool would that be in this fabric? The reason I love it is because look, you're getting, let me just show you, Paul, look, oodles and oodles and oodles. It keeps going, all of that for $8.99. How good is that? Now you can, of course, multi-buy. So if you want it, of course, to continue by the metre, it will be cut off the bolt for you to however much you want. So if you want a metre, add 2 units to your order, but it's only $8.99 for a bag, for cushions, for things for in your garden. That is amazing. Now virtually everybody is multi-buying. I'm not surprised. At that price point, that is one of the lowest prices you will see extra wide backing fabric here at Sewing Street. It's not very often often that you get to see extra wide backing fabric in fabric shops because it's very difficult for them to store them, if I'm being honest. They come on massive bolts. So we're really lucky that we've got the warehouse facility to store such a range as well. Maybe a quilting shop might have one or two of your neutrals, but to be able to have these really cool patterns, the benefit of having extra wide fabrics means you're not having to piece the back of your quilts, meaning that you're not going to have to raid your stash. If you're thinking of dressmaking as well, imagine a really cool like kimono with this. £8.99, even though it's called backing fabric, think outside the box. You could use it at the front of your quilt, you can use it for cushions, you could use it for bags, you could use it for lots of projects. What about pot holders? You could do lots of gifts for people. £8.99, even if you're just getting one unit, it's going to go an awful long way. Loads and loads of you getting this today in your baskets. Don't forget to check out on multiple units and it will become cut off the bolt especially for you. £8.99 a half metre. I love the swirls through the ferns as well. Han said that ferns grow in shady places, in dark places. So as a back of a quilt, there you go. Ferns do well in dark places. I didn't know that. I have mine in the bathroom, which doesn't have a window, and that one's always the one that tends to not do so well. Oh, it's still in the garden, but the shady side of your garden. Maybe they need some sunlight. Right, yeah. But my other ferns, my word, fern, so I've got fern cotton and I've got fern Britain. I've named them all my different ferns. And yeah, they're the fern McCann as well. They're all doing really well, really well. Any other ferns? Do we know any other famous ferns? Fern McCann's off the reality show, the Essex one. She was also, I think she won I'm a Celebrity to Get Me Out of Here. £8.99. And she's got fern first time mom, of course, as well. So there's literally only a few of those available. Talking about nature, come on, Paul. We've got the Moda. This one. Oh, I thought you said ignore the box. We can't do the fox. We could do the raccoon that comes in the box. How amazing is this? It's Moda as well. It's all kitted for you. This is brilliant. Kit includes your pattern, your fabrics, your background, your blocks and your binding. Brilliant. So everything in here. Oh, this is nice and neat, isn't it? Finished size is 38 by 44. Playmat size maybe. So you've got in there all of your instructions. Oh, do you know what? If you want to make it bigger, it's actually got your instructions of and cutting measurements for crib size, which is the one that we're doing in the box. But if you wanted to make it bigger, add more fabrics for extended crib or even a throw. The Little Raccoon is a traditionally pieced quilt designed by Annie Brandy for Bound Company. This pattern is suitable for beginners with some experience. The finished size quilt is 38 by 44, which makes a great crib quilt. It does add optional borders as well if you do want to make it larger. So you've got all of your fabrics in here and you've got your instructions. Right, this was the one that Paul was most excited about today. It's miss it, miss out. Final 8 chances. Should we go lower? Only because we've only got 20 minutes left. We're not going to be able to get it anymore. Last few available, $49.99. Isn't it just gorgeous, your little raccoon? So cute. I don't know if we've ever had a raccoon quilt before. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think we've ever had a raccoon quilt. I don't think Delphine's done one. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. $49.99. What do you mean you're going raccoon feeding? Where? Oxford raccoon feeding. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. $49.99. Is that like when you can go llama walking? Oh, me and Hannah have got a bit of an obsession with going to see llamas, haven't we? $49.99 for your Moda little raccoon quilt. Didn't you buy it for your parents? They went. Don't they spit at you? Last few. Oh, look. In fact, the graphics are very fitting. FEW129. Few left. That's it. Last few left. Okay. I love that it comes in a nice little box as well. That's really lovely to gift for somebody, isn't it? Right. I've got Moda. A Moda panel. Is it in a box? Come on over with me then, because I'm guessing it's over here. This one. Oh, nice. Oh, as we're talking about our animals, let's have a look at this. This is a lovely one. Oh, I like the colours of this one, Hannah. I've not even seen this before, and it's the last 9. Look at the price. Oh, come on, Hannah. This is great. You could make 4 amazing cushions with these, couldn't you? Or a wall hangings, quilt centres. You got bunny rabbits. You got foxes. You got the owl. That's a bear. What is it? It's a lady bear. Look, you've got the hares. That is so cool, isn't it? And there's your fox and your owl. Oh, can I just say as well, it's super soft. It is a Moda nocturnal panel, just £9.99. That is brilliant, isn't it? How is that under £10? How many of these have we got left, Hannah? Because I want one of those. That's a really nice one to practice your quilting on. If you want to do some free motion, maybe just cut one out. Wall hangings would be beautiful. Really beautiful, very contemporary. You've got 4 wall hangings there. I imagine seeing in those in, have you got an Oliver Bonus near you? That's what it reminds me of. They're very trendy, aren't they? Nice trendy colours. Literally the last couple of those are made available. Should we do another Moda panel? Is it the milestone? So if you ever see on Instagram, this is a very Instagrammy kind of panel. So if you want to do like a milestone, anybody who's having a baby, my friend was due yesterday, so we're waiting any day now for her to pop. I want to make one of these for her, because the idea is you lie the baby down here and then you get something to circle, like a little rattle or something, and you take a photo 1 day old, 2 weeks old, 7 months old, 1 year. And I took one amazing actually when we did this. We did it with Stuart Hillard. He made the most beautiful collection of projects for babies. But he did this quilt and it was really simple and it was so effective. You literally just quilt it. Or do you know what? Oh no, this is the first time I've seen it reduced. For a photo, that sort of frame, at this sort of price now, just get it. Just buy it and iron it, lay baby on it. Nobody needs to know if you've quilted it or not. Then you've got really good lettering as well to use for other projects. £12.99, it's the first time that we've done it at that price, and it's a really lovely, almost like a canvasy cotton. It's like a linen-y cotton, and look, it even says at the bottom there, "You are loved." How cute is that? Oh, it's beautiful. So, and it's great fun, by the way. When we had these panels come in, oh look, there's a little duck at the bottom. When we had these panels come in, Stuart had a right laugh. He got John Scott in the middle of it and did however many years old John Scott is in the centre. And it's designed by Paper and Cloth, called Little Ducklings. They are such beautiful designers. They're the same ones that do the little tins, I think. Yeah, they are. The little tins, you know, the little lunchbox tins that are designed that you see these in those high street stationery stores that are really, really famous. That's Paper and Cloth design as well. They're great designers. They've designed for Moda, the panel. But it was really good fun. So Maisie was just starting to like crawl around when they asked me to do the picture, and it was hilarious. We had such fun doing a photo shoot. So yeah, enjoy. It's lovely to see their little milestones, isn't it? Oh, okay. This Dina Designs, this is the Moda. Oh, so we had this the other day. How are there any left of these? We're way oversubscribed. It's called You Little One, and it is just beautiful. So you get these little panels which says be clever, be kind, be brave. You've got the owl that says be wise, be curious. There's a raccoon in there. It's a beautiful collection. Not only do you have your full instructions in here, look at all of these beautiful panels that you get. Let me move the box out of the way. I don't really want to open this up because I know that we're literally on the last few of these now, but every single one of them will come with all of the fabric that you need to make this massive play quilt or a really special quilt that I think is going to grow with whoever you're gifting it to. So it could be for a baby or it could be for a young person, and it's going to grow with them, isn't it? I just love the little sort of affirmation, the little sentiments. Be brave. It's got the, what's be brave? Be brave is the deer. Be curious is the raccoon. Be clever is the fox. Be kind is the bunny rabbit. Be yourself is the hedgehog, and be wise is the owl. And it's got little trees, little hearts. I don't know how we've got any of these left. $44.99 on split pay, a huge finished quilt, 116 by 150 centimetres, all for $89.99. So cute, it's so cute. And the thing is, sometimes when you're looking for baby quilts, they can be quite babyish, do you know what I mean? I think this is something that is going to grow with them, and I can imagine someone, you know, then taking that off to university or taking it into their first home then even. It becomes almost like memories and heirlooms for them, which I love. They're classic and really beautiful colours. I love it. The border's so pretty as well. And it comes all packaged like this. I'm calling final chance. There's 2 left. Maybe we need a last orders bell for miss it, miss out. Last orders. Do-do-do-do-do. We've got a honking horn, haven't we? Or a horn. Honk honk. We've got one of those. Honk honk. I could be the horn. I could be the last orders horn. I know this iron, is it getting steamy in here, or is it my new fancy iron? Okay, I am going to turn that off now because I'm actually getting warm. I think the heating that we put on at 8 o'clock this morning is actually starting to kick in. Right, should we do some more extra-wise backings, because all of them have been really, really popular. We've got 4 different colours. These are also so affordable. Remember, Hannah, when we launched Sewing Street way back when, not the last studio, the studio before that, we were in this tiny little, in fact it was Jewellery Maker's DVD room, and we launched these, and we said the prices were wrong, didn't we? Well, they were. Hannah kind of set up the prices for these. So at that moment, there was nobody doing that job of pricing. I'm going to be brutally honest with you. There was literally about 5 of us that worked for the company, and Hannah was in charge. Hannah was in charge of setting the prices. So she set the extra wide backing to $8.99. And now they can't change them. Is there any of this colourway available? 2.5 metres. Please, 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 will you get this? Because this is one of the most beautiful colours, and I've never seen it in this beautiful squiggle design. It's in gorgeous jade. Love it, absolutely love it. Now at $8.99, I don't even think about extra wide backing fabrics. I think about a lot of fabric for your money. I think about a lot of projects. You think this is actually more than double the width of your regular fabric. You're getting more than double for $8.99. So it's normally 112 wide. This is 280 centimetres wide. It's literally the last couple of units available. Those of you that have got them in your basket, yeah, sold out. Let's go for grey. So when, as I said, talking about when we first started at Sewing Street, it was literally going into the start of the pandemic, and we really, really struggled to get grey fabric. It's crazy. There were certain things that were just out of stock constantly. One of the things that we really struggled to get hold of was grey fabric. How crazy is that? £8.99. You've got your extra wide, 280 centimetres or 108 inches. It's still beautiful quality quilting weight cotton. It's going to be ideal for, you know, like the project behind me even. If you don't want to be piecing all the back, once you've spent all that time doing that beautiful design, lots of lovely colour, I suppose grey, it's going to go with everything, isn't it? And it's going to look as nice on the back as it is on the front as well. It's going to all work together without having to piece it. This is a nice one as well for linings of bags, backs of cushions, borders on quilts, bindings as well. It doesn't have to go on the back. Just £8.99. It's a lot of fabric for your money. 280 centimetres wide. It's as wide as our whole studio. It is huge. There's a lot of fabric there for less than £9 a half metre. And you can still buy as much as you want. Remember, it's going to be cut off the bolt for you. So if you're thinking of dressmaking as well, navy, I've got a navy. It looks very dark on the screen on the website, but it is a navy midnight blue, £8.99. You can still see that great squiggle. I think this is going to be really good for anybody who wants to practice a bit of free motion. You don't need to use this as a line that you have to follow identically, but you could use it as a bit of a guideline to practice your free motion quilting maybe. Just £8.99. I don't know whether you can see that on screen. I can't on my monitor, but Paul's telling me you can. Right, cream. The white on white, the white, the cream, says Hannah. You know when you think of traditional, your white on white, more of your traditional quilts, I quite like that you've got this warm cream actually. I've got, you know my Moda quilt, the Moda one, this one as well. You know this one that's got, like, I'm thinking like your Three Sisters, I'm thinking William Morris, I'm thinking your Elwoods as well, that one. This is going to go really, really nicely. There's a lot that are going to work. As well, at £8.99, this is just a really good stash builder because sometimes you just need a solid, maybe for your half square triangles, maybe for your background. So if you're subcutting it, it's going to add a little bit of interest that you've got this squiggle running through, maybe even if it's just a smidgen of it. Instead of using just a solid, why not add this fabric? It's about to sell out. It is about to sell out. All of those squiggle fabrics are really good value for money. Oh, that Moda quilt, by the way, Hope Blooms, is available. Kansas Trouble Quilters have designed it for Moda. It's a huge 66-inch square quilt. Now, not only do you have enough to be able to do the quilt, you've also got enough to be able to do a matching table runner as well, which is 26 by 46 inches. We are taking a huge chunk off this, by the way. It is miss it, miss out. I'm calling my last orders bell. I'm honking my horn. Today, you're getting 10 plates as well, Hannah. 10 plates, £139.99, massive saving. Hope Blooms, more of your traditional colourways. So your creams, your greens, your reds, your golds, your lovely blues. That border's beautiful. The pattern's lovely. You've got all of your instructions. And obviously, we've absolutely, well, offered you the most amazing price. Have a look elsewhere, £155. It's the same quilt kit. Okay, Hannah's now panicking because she didn't see that when she dropped the price. She's just done a search and now she's saying, I shouldn't have done that, should I? I didn't need to do that. £139.99, it's exactly the same. It's not opened even, look. It's not like, oh, it's been opened and used, it's sample or cut open. It's not, it's completely new. The templates are there, the instructions are there. It even comes with a little thank you from Moda as well. So that's available. We've got to move on because that is so low. William Morris, Strawberry Thief. Have I got them here? Coming back. They're coming back. So we've got all of the Strawberry Thieves available. Yes, let's do tomorrow's menu while Kat grabs them for you. So 20% off pre-cuts tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Don't forget to check out the website if you love 20% off. There's jelly rolls and Horn furniture discounted on the web. 9 o'clock, A Year of Sewing with Adele Rowland. 10 o'clock, we've got Tools You'll Love. 11 o'clock, we've got You'll Be Able to Sew Your Own Clothes with Adele Rodand. And then 12 o'clock, we've got Sewing Machines and Accessories. So, Strawberry Thief, we launched amazing William Morris fabrics. We've got 2 different size prints. So we've got the large scales and then we've got the smaller scales as well. So we've got 4 different colourways. Let's start with the large ones. Which one are you starting with? The red one? This has got reds and greens and this lovely chocolate tone. It's got sort of raspberry pinks in there. All £7.69 a half metre. Brand new, printed by Free Spirit, so it's gorgeous quality cotton. If you missed the 8 o'clock show, watch it back. We had a huge range of William Morris. We specifically got more stock of these on purpose, obviously. Strawberry Thief is iconic, it's world renowned, it's something we all know and recognise. So to be able to make your own garments, your own bags, your own home accessories with Strawberry Thief Free Spirit cotton, it's going to be lovely. You can make to sell with this as well, by the way. Have you got maybe Wendy's pattern for that foldable tote bag? We saw a couple of photographs earlier. Thanks for sending in all your William Morris inspirational pictures as well. This is the other blue, which was my favourite. Strawberry Thief, beautiful in the blue. It's like a tealy peacock. Oh, gorgeous blue. With your Strawberry Thief. And then we've also got the 2 smaller scales. As I said, don't forget to go back through the website. Everything is going to be there on the website. I know that we're just flying through these. There's the mini Strawberry Thief. DHUI 20. And there is a blue. The blue's close to selling out, but they're both absolutely gorgeous. Check out on the quilt behind me. There's still over 30 of you who've got it in your basket. It's been an amazing day. Thank you for your company. I'm not sure when I'm back with you. I think it is next week at some point. Next Thursday. Oh yes, of course, I'm covering for Stuart next Thursday. I'll be fresh back off my holidays. I come back on Wednesday night. So yes, I know I'm only going for 4 days. Just a little escape to the sun. Don't tell me that. He says it's going to take you that long to get through the airport check-in. Don't tell me that I'm going with a 1-year-old. I think they just whiz you through priority when you've got a baby. There's benefits. Oh yeah, there's whizzing. There's whizzing when there's queues. Who's on tomorrow? Stuart, because John Scott's in Spain as well, isn't he? Of course, Adele is going to be amazing, so do make sure you stay with us. Thank you so much for your company today. Don't forget to say where you are. We're about to hand over to Hobby Maker. Paul's running through the building to go and direct now Hobby Maker. You'll find our cut there as well. Thanks for your company. It's been brilliant. Check out your baskets. Don't forget your smart iron as well. Oh, I've turned it off. It's amazing though. Check out. I'll see you next Thursday. Bye.